Welcome back, everybody. It is night 2 of the draft. Rounds 2 and 3 are coming up. As you guys are filing in, grabbing your seats, let us know how you think the Bears did last night. Grade the Dylan Thieneman pick A through F from last night. Let's see what happens and any predictions that you guys might have in the beginning here. So with that being said, we're going to get this started.
Welcome back, Bears fans, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Everything Bears Show, your home for Everything Bears. And as Wedge said in the cold open, what'd you think last night? What'd you think of that pick? How about that? What did you think of that pick? Hell, I'll start. It was an amazing pick. Number one, how did Thieneman fell that far in the draft? He was PFF's 11th ranked overall player in the draft, and he falls to 25. It's almost a no-brainer that our need was safety, one of our needs, and he's sitting right there. You're like, yeah, boom, give me him. Let's go. Don't even think about it. Love the pick.
Let's go. I do too. Listen, most people's big board, Thieneman was ranked somewhere around 15-ish. Give or take a few spots. He fell to the Bears at 25. So not only do we get great value with that pick, it also filled a glaring need. Romy, good point, man. Vikings non-GM made that pick last night. Woo-wee. The other big reaction that I've been seeing all day today on social is Sean McVay's reaction to the Ty Simpson pick. Oof. He couldn't hide his disgust, which when we saw that pick going through, we all were like, what the hell? So as this draft is getting started tonight, just a heads up, the 49ers will be on the clock starting us off. So we're just waiting for them to go through their openings here, and then away we go.
Yep.
And he just officially opened it. So, are the Cardinals going to trade for Bajan? If they do, tonight's the night.
You know what, Romy? You're the one with the crystal ball around here. You tell us.
You're the one who was peeking in the envelopes before they came out.
You really were. You were. I think you tapped all the phones at the draft last night.
Got a few bugs sitting in the old green room at the draft, huh?
Yeah. Yep, and Noah says right here, yep, absolutely. Dylan was a great pick. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Here we go again, where we're going to go into the season saying the secondary is the strength of this defense.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how it pans out tonight, though. I've got some predictions for tonight. I think we're going defensive line. That's just what I think.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Unless one of the big boy linebackers are there, maybe I could see that. Where one of these top receivers continue to fall, I could maybe see that too. But I'm thinking edge or something in that first round. So, but as this thing gets started, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bow out for a few minutes because I just got home about 15 minutes ago. So I'm going to go get me some snacks and some dinner. So I'm going to turn this over to Ez as this thing gets going. So I will see
I
you
got
guys in a
it.
bit.
Whoa! Too much. Hold on. That's too much. Okay, welcome everybody. Yeah, Noah, you said we were going to draft the corner. That was pretty close. Thieneman can play nickel. He knows how to play nickel. He can get in there. All right, Niners are on the clock. There's 4.5 minutes left on the ticker for them. So, ooh-wee. I wonder if I could show this from time to time without getting popped. Let's give it a try. Because it's not actual media. I'm just showing a screen, right? Boom, on the clock. See, here we got, boys. Niners are on the clock, 4 minutes left. We're going to be waiting a while. We're going to be rapping about all kinds of stuff because we don't pick till what, 57 and then 60. So later in the second and third rounds, second round, and then later in the third round. But my God, how's everybody doing? It's good to see everybody back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll bop that in and out. I don't want ESPN to tell on us. YouTube will give us a strike for sharing a screen of a timer. But I can run the banner at the top there. 49ers are on the clock. Hoo-wee. Romy, what you got? Oh, you're having Beggar's Pizza now? Meat trio, sausage, pepperoni, and bacon. Oh, 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 oh. Love it. 3 of the finest meats to put on a pizza. I had bacon burgers for dinner. Some butcher shop just opened up around the corner where I'm at. And they've got handmade sausages, all different flavors. I was trying to think, what did I have today? The sausages were called American Bangers, where they slip in some jalapenos in that sausage. It was good. But then their all beef patties are mixed with bacon bits inside of it. Not like the crunchy bacon bits. They actually mince up bacon and put it in with the ground beef 70-30 and make big ass patties. And then you grill them on the grill. Oh, they're so good. They're so good. But during the show, when I go get a drink, I've got finger foods, snacks, pretzels with pub cheese. That's what's going to carry me through to the end of this stream. 2 minutes left, boys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Hey, where's the... Hey. Where you at? Oh. Ooh. Big Ezra. Little clock. Let me change that up. It's a bit abrasive. There we go. Little Ezra, big clock. Minute and a half. Let's go, Niners. What are you doing? Get your pick in. They're probably on the phone trying to get Bajent. Seeing if the Bajent thing will go through. Nope. The pick is in. The pick is in. Best available, Jermon McCoy, cornerback out of Tennessee. But the best fit, Emmanuel McNeil Warren, safety. Let's see where they go. Pop that up, Noah. Romy, we still have all of our picks. Yeah, I was worried there for a second last night because I really was thinking that it was a possibility the Bears would trade down. And if you listen to Ryan Poles' press conference after our show last night, he spoke at Hallis Hall, and he did say that they were looking to kind of maybe move down a little bit, but there wasn't much interest. But again, with Thieneman sitting right there, you're just like, yeah, let's take him. The pick is in. Let's go. What are you doing? The pick is in. Come on. Who'd y'all pick? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Stribling. Wide receiver, Ole Miss. 62,207. There we go. And now the Arizona Cardinals are on the clock. There we go. So the Niners pick wide receiver Deshaun Stribling, Ole Miss. I checked out some of his tape during our mock drafts. What do we got? What do we got here? Romy saying Zion? I hope Zion's there when we're up. 57 and 60 are 2 picks in the second round. On our draft board, only 2 of our guys on our draft board got drafted. Okay, so shoot. We got a lot of our guys still up for play. Nice. Still in play. He's still in play. Yeah, Romy wanted that wide receiver. We peeped him during our mock drafts. Yep. I'm going to peep. I'm going to take a look at our... I'm going to look at our stream really quick and make sure I'm not getting dinged. Usually you can get warnings. I don't think so, though. It's just a still image. That's okay. No. Bot back in here. All right. If you guys are new to the channel, whatever, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe and all that good stuff. If you guys are in the chat and you're on YouTube, don't forget to close the chat real quick. Hit that thumbs up and then pop right back in the chat. Makes YouTube's algorithm push this video a little bit harder, and then we'll get more people rolling in here. You know what? Another little thing. I'm shocked Don Burr didn't show up last night. I'm kind of disappointed. Maybe he was too busy on CHGO and TTNL and other sites, maybe. He was a little too hemmed up. He didn't want to come out and get destroyed by Bears fans in our chat. Oh, the selection is in Chase Besantis, guard, Texas A&M. Okay, good pick, Arizona. Good pick. Good pick. Up next, Bills. Next up, the Bills are on the clock. Romy also says a little too high for him. I thought so for that wide out there, a little too high. They reached. All right, Bills on the clock. Let's go. There we go. Bills on the clock.
Back.
Wedge is
Stribling.
back.
Wow. I am shocked that Stribling went that early in the second round. We were mocking him to the Bears in the third. So I agree with Romy. I mean, I think there was a lot higher rated prospects on the board there. But obviously the 49ers saw what they wanted and they went out and got them.
Yeah, buddy.
49ers were busy yesterday, moving all around.
Oh, that's a
Cardinals
nice
going Gardner makes a ton of sense, especially after drafting Love. I think we're in it for the long haul tonight, boys. I think this might be 4 hours type of deal. So we're just getting started. After a night of evaluating the draft and sleeping on it, what do you guys think? What was the biggest surprise pick from round one that you guys saw?
The pick is in for the Bills.
Let's see where they're going. Wide receiver, edge, linebacker, guard, cornerback. Romy thinks that New York's going to be trading Thibodeau tonight.
Ooh,
quite possibly.
Really? Okay.
Oh, TJ Parker for the Bills.
TJ
Okay.
Parker. Okay.
DN Clemson. With the what pick? Bro, you're not representing your team very good there. You sound like you're an idiot.
Who's that? Where are we at?
Raiders coming up. So obviously Raiders took Fernando Mendoza in the first round. Let's see what they can do to continue.
Did they trade
to
out?
Try to build around.
It's the
Oh
Texans.
Yeah, looks like they just traded out.
They're like, we're good. We got a quarterback. Yeah. We're good. Okay. Texans are on the clock. Boys.
Do Texans go Caden McDonald here?
No.
It might.
You know what? Their front four is already super nasty.
Yeah.
They add that kid, and they're unmatched. Best defensive line in the NFL. Come at me. Go ahead and at me on Twitter. Go ahead.
All right. So yesterday, the Texans made an interesting move. Traded to get Kalen Rutledge, somebody who was probably around the top 60-ish players. So I believe, if I remember correctly, they traded up last night to get him. Yeah, they traded with Buffalo. So a very curious move. I mean, they must have really loved this kid.
Big Mike.
Last night was fun, but today is serious.
Yeah. Big Mike, man, that's my guess. We're gonna go tackle then edge, or edge then tackle. I mean, come on. Let's get serious now. Let's focus. We got our cool fucking Maserati. We got our cool fucking toy, our sports car in the garage. That's nice. That's safety, but
Now we need that yeoman's pickup truck, huh?
yeah, now we need the Plow King. Mr. Plow.
Yeah. Just call
That
Mr.
name
Plow.
again is Mr. Plow. Let's get it. But Big Mike, good to see you're in. Good to see you're in. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. I'll take a brand new Ford Raptor. It's not big enough. That's fast, but it ain't big enough.
Right.
Ford Raptor ain't filling the holes. Ain't taking on double teams. Could it? Nah, Ford Raptor. That's a sporty pickup truck.
Yeah, fast.
I'm gonna haul this wood quickly.
100 miles an hour. Yeah. Boy, so I'm thinking Houston trading up kind of tells me that they're going K to McDonald here. That's my prediction.
Oh,
I think he's the best player. I don't know. He wouldn't be the best player on the board because some of the corners with injury history are probably BPA right now.
is somebody ever going to draft this poor Jermod McCoy kid?
So what they're saying with him is he's probably going to need another surgery to replace the cartilage plug, and he might miss half a year in order to do it. So a lot of teams are pretty put off by that.
Is anybody feeling a trade up by the Bears in this round?
Maybe, depending on if some of these edges fall.
They go Caden McDonald to the Texans. Yeah. Holy bonkers. They did it,
That's
folks.
what I was figuring. Yep. So Big Mac is off the table. God, that front four could be lethal.
No, it's going to be nasty.
Yeah.
Absolutely filthy nasty. I'd hate to play the Texans this year.
Truth. So BPA right now, according to ESPN, Jermod McCoy, McNeil Warren, Avion Terrell. I mean, with all these corners sitting here, do the Bears look to go corner? I mean, they got the two back-to-backers. So, could it be edge corner? We'll see. And the Giants are back on the clock. So the Giants last night, for a recap, picked Arvell Reese with the 5th pick. And Francis Mangoa, probably the best tackle, even though he was a right tackle in the draft this year. So Giants looking for wide receiver, guard, corner, looking for a D tackle as well. Now that Sexy Dexy is out of there.
Noah's saying Bears should trade up. Bears are going to miss out if they don't trade up. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Packers are high on them. Couple teams that are ahead of the Bears would would snatch them up before the Bears got around to it.
I am kind of feeling that way. If they stay put at 57 and 60, we could absolutely miss out on somebody.
Yeah.
Because there goes Caden McDonald. See ya.
Yep.
Enjoy that barbecue down in Texas. You're going to love it, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Not that Skyline chili you were eating. Ugh. I mean, spaghetti noodles and chili? Come on.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I've been seeing this Big Mike. 57 gets Heinz for life. Special red blazer lined with like ketchup packets. So they're doing it right.
None of those athletes are going to eat that high fructose corn syrup ketchup. These guys are eating like machines. They're eating very strict diets.
Yeah, okay. You see all the candy that they have in like their training camps and that?
You're
like,
right, yeah.
They're freaking candy-holics.
I seen Caleb Williams with the gummy worms.
Uh-huh.
I mean, some of those offensive and defensive line, the stuff they have to eat to keep their calorie counts really high. I mean, they got to eat a lot.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hester's announced a 57th pick.
Yep. Because he himself was the 57th pick. Did he get free ketchup for life?
Probably better. Tonight I'm rocking the blue raspberry Laffy Taffy.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my leftover Easter candy?
Where
are we at? Let's go, Giants. Put your damn pick in. We ain't got all night.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's go. Let's get to 57 and 60.
Seriously.
So I'm thinking just kind of projecting out what this board is looking like. Might be looking at maybe a Gabe Yakis. Derek Moore might be there still if we're thinking edge. Yeah. So there might be a couple big names there. Giants go corner. Colton Hood. And Vegas is now on the clock.
There we go.
So, yeah, people are afraid of Jermon McCoy. Big time.
Yeah.
Big Mike, you're right, man. This crowd in Pittsburgh seems very corporate.
And docile. The fluoride in the water is working. They're like, yay. NFL draft. Get pumped. He's right. The crowd in Green Bay, man, them guys were rowdy.
Yeah.
It was loud as Shit.
And I mean, they made sure that all the fans from all over were together, and maybe that's the difference. Like, you got too many pockets of fans instead of putting all the Bears fans in one like corral and all that type of thing. So Vegas is back up after just being super active in trading. Obviously, they picked Mendoza, number 1 overall. Raiders are looking for wide receiver, D tackle, cornerback, and guard. There's some pretty good wide receivers still left on the board.
Yeah.
Denzel Boston could be a possibility for him.
Well, don't their offensive line still suck? Maybe they need to concentrate on that.
I mean, they picked up Linderbaum, so that's one piece.
I was gonna one guy an offensive line doesn't make.
So the top rated guard right now is Emmanuel Pregnon, 3rd ranked guard. What about tackles? Jennings Dunker, Mike's power mullet guy. He's sitting there. And the pick is in.
Uh-oh.
Trade on Stooks.
Stooks.
Okay, wow.
Raiders.
Okay. Another name that we've mocked quite a bit to the Bears.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
And with that, the Browns are on the clock.
This dumpster fire of an organization is on the clock.
Wow. Okay. So he obviously rose up the draft boards as well. Big Mike's like, oh, I forgot about the Red Rider. So Cleveland is on the clock, huh? Cleveland yesterday started off with Spencer Fano and KC Concepcion, wide receiver. QB, I think we can eliminate that. They might go corner as well here. Guard. I don't know if there's anybody ranked high enough at guard right this second, but that they could take. There's a couple corners, though.
The pick is in.
Good. Let's keep this thing rolling. I was trying to figure out if that was the TV, or I was like, wait a minute. I like the pace of this, though. Commercial, you bastards.
Oh, come on.
So if they're thinking corner, for some reason, I think they're not going to be too keen on drafting somebody with an injury history. But it is the Browns. Maybe Avion Terrell could be a possibility. So I think that would be pretty good value there. Yeah. Maybe they take the risk with McCoy. High upside, but might be sitting for a while. I mean, it's the Browns, so they habitually suck.
Hey, one bad decision after another.
Maybe they go out and take Garrett Nussmeier from LSU. Put him in the QB room. Keep that going. Romy's picking in the envelopes. He's saying Denzel Boston.
Oh, he's looking into his crystal ball again.
Boy, all these commercials, Little Caesars and Dr. Pepper, huh? Aren't they sponsors for him during the year too? Little Caesars is for sure. With all the Saquon Barkley and Kittle's commercials.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Don't forget Tom Brady. Pizza Hut.
Romy, I'm watching on ABC right now. Yeah, that one's actually a pretty good commercial with Tom Brady. Pizza Hut.
Uh-huh.
The old lady just freaking waylays him.
Yeah. Yeah, Tom Brady's kind of like another one of those, like Peyton Manning's. They're just good for the NFL, whatever they do. Put them in commercials. I'm not just Peyton Manning. I'm Peyton Manning.
Yeah, I'm debating Manning. Yes. The pick is in, boys. Browns go with Denzel Boston.
Denzel Boston. All right, Browns. They're giving weapons for their Pro Bowl quarterback.
Yes, for now number 2, Shedeur Sanders. So everybody with that 12 Shedeur Sanders jersey, like he said, hold on to those because those are going to be keepsakes. Work really big money.
Really big.
The Browns are like, great, another receiver that nobody's going to throw to. And the Chiefs are on the clock.
I look at I'm still very much insufferable because once again quarterbacks are not on our to-do list for once. Right. Okay, we're kind of getting used to it. We didn't need it last year either. It was really great.
Big Mike, I hated Manning as a QB, but love him on the entertainment side for sure.
Yeah.
Manning was just an asshole on the field.
Which is good. Okay, so is Brady.
If you're going to be an asshole, you got to be good, or else people will just punch you in the face back.
Break your jaw in the locker room.
Right.
That type of stuff.
So the Chiefs, Chiefs.
Wow, if the Chiefs go
Mesinor Delane and Peter Woods.
Come on, Chiefs. Go wide receiver. Go wide receiver here, Chiefs. You don't want Zion Young. You don't want Zion Young. You don't want Zion Young.
They do need an edge.
You don't, but they don't want him though. They don't. Get somebody else. There you go. Go somewhere else. Mason Thomas.
Mason Thomas.
Oklahoma.
Mason Thomas, a little bit smaller guy, probably will play the stand-up in the 3-4. And the Bungles are on the clock. So the Bengals, if I remember correctly, had no picks in the first round.
Mm, I think you're right. I don't remember saying their name all night.
Yeah. Roman Mason Thomas was not on our board. Yeah. He's not a DA edge, that's for sure. He's a bit undersized.
I could do this. Hello. There we go. Comments on the board.
Yeah. Yeah, no picks for Cincinnati. They obviously traded away their first round pick for Sexy Dexy. Harold, I'm definitely thinking edge here for the Bears if a couple more stay on the board. Bengals Howell. Cassius Howell, yep. That's an interesting pick, too. Another kind of smaller guy. I don't like the fact that all these edges are starting to go.
Yeah. Then we might go defensive tackle then. Harold.
Let's see
We
who's
might go
there.
DT.
Yeah.
That's my thing. Let's get the trenches. Let's get some help in the trenches. For me, it's still a big need. And as I've said through the weeks leading up to this draft, I kind of am indifferent to whether it's edge or DT. Let's just get more bodies. Let's get more people movers up there in the trenches because last year was atrocious.
So Saints go Christian Miller.
Are you tapping lines again, Romy?
Yeah. I'm like, dude, man, you're way ahead than everything.
I don't see the pick in yet.
Maybe he's predicting. So Saints went wide receiver from Arizona State. Why am I blanking on his name? Jordan Tyson. Yeah, so Saints are in. Yep, Christian Miller, D tackle.
Yeah, where's Chad at tonight? The crowd's chanting, Chad,
Yeah,
Chad,
sure. Yeah, Chad knows a lot of football, man. That dude, one of the smartest football minds that I've ever been around. So he knows quite a bit.
What a waste. He's a Cowboys fan.
Yeah. So Dolphins are on the clock. It's still kind of sad that we're still 15 some odd picks away from the Bears.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of people taken between here and then. Dolphins taking a long time. Are they trading this pick again?
They're going to trade out of it again.
Yeah, they were moving all around last night. So last night they went Caden Proctor at 12, which a lot of people kind of scrutinized. Thought that was pretty early. Chris Johnson, the corner from San Diego. So pretty solid pick there. Dolphins need wide receivers. Poor Malik, man. You bring him in and then you trade away all of his receivers or lose them to free agency. So, who's the best receiver on the board right now? Zachariah Branch, which would be a little bit of a reach. I mean, Dolphins could go McNeil Warren here. Probably one of the better prospects on the board. It'd be interesting if McNeil Warren is sitting there at 57. I don't think the Bears would double down, but would they be kicking themselves thinking, man, if only we had a crystal ball, we could have went edge or something in that first. Though I think a lot of the big ones that they would be interested in were gone already, but so Miami's picking here. The pick is in. Let's see what they end up going with. Romy said he was tapped in on Twitter, so he was getting everything ASAP.
Yep.
So this just popped up from Ian Rappaport. Cowboys are trading for 49ers linebacker D. Winters. I wonder what that's all going to entail.
Yeah. Huh. What, Romy Rodriguez?
No.
Damn.
One of my draft crushes.
You're going to have to get you a little Dolphins hat.
Yeah, no. So it's a 5th rounder for D. Winters.
The pick is in, Dolphins. Let's go. Show your cards.
So the Lions moved up as well. So just reading this, Lions trade 50 and 128 to jump up to 44. So curious on who they are targeting.
And there he is. Jacob Rodriguez.
Okay.
Andale.
See the next Zach Thomas?
We shall see. We shall see. Good pickup, Dolphins. Good pickup there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited to see how he does. We'll see what kind of career he has. Oh, Lions moved up.
So who did the Lions want so bad? Did they want Zion Young?
Oh,
Do
don't
they
you.
want McNeil Warren?
Donnie Burr, where you at?
Mm-hmm.
He said they'd move up in the draft.
Yeah. So Detroit looking for edge, D tackle, cornerback, running back. I don't think they're going running back.
Nope. I'm betting they go edge.
I'm thinking they traded up for Zion. I'm thinking so. My backup pick would be McNeil Warren. So a lot of people thought they reached for this guy in the first round, taking Blake Miller. Ton of starts at right tackle, which everybody is saying that Penei Sewell is going to switch to left. So that might be why they let Decker go. That was the plan the whole time.
All right.
Oh my God,
Derek
Detroit.
Moore? Come on, man.
Oh, fucking hometown guy. Another Michigan man. I was hoping he was going to be there for the Bears. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
What's interesting is they traded up for him. Obviously, they must have thought that he was going to go, but I think there was a handful of edges that were ahead of him.
Yeah.
Slimbo Dylan Thieneman is a cold ass white boy. Best pick of the draft so far, and cannot convince me otherwise. Pencil Thieneman in for 80 tackles, 2 picks, 1.5 sacks, and 2 forced fumbles. I'd take that
all day. But yeah, I think it was a great pick by the Bears there. Yeah. I can't believe he dropped to 25, but the football gods are with us. I tell you, ever since the Pope, the Bears have turned a corner.
Yeah. All right, so the Ravens are on the clock now. Bucks are coming up next.
You think about the versatility of both safeties. Like both safeties that we have now are, they could play free. They could both play in the box. It's going to be, Dennis Allen's going to be he should be like a mad scientist.
I agree with you, Romy, man. I think the Lions reached there. Obviously, they get to see him every week that they played in Michigan. Hometown guy, the whole nine. But it just means one less edge that I thought the Bears might have been interested in. So Ravens on the clock. They picked the guard out of Penn State yesterday, Olavavega Lawani. Hey, whatever, man. Lions doing what they do. So be it.
The Lions are panicking about what we are about to do.
Mm-hmm.
I think the whole NFC North is. Did you see? I saw on Twitter some Packers reactions to the pick.
I didn't.
Us drafting the safety.
I take that back. I saw a couple on socials where they were crashing out because he fell right into their lap. Yeah. Those are the ones I saw.
Yeah, that's what I saw. So yeah, NFC North's a little bit panicking because, well, Caleb number one and that Ben Johnson offense. Yeah, they're shaking in their boots with that. But you pick up a stud at safety like that, yeah. We'll see what we do the rest of this draft. All eyes on us. Division crown. All right. Division crown. That's the Bears now.
Amanda said there may be a Bear Pope asset in the drive folder if you wanted to throw that up.
Oh, nice. Shit.
You bitches. That makes
Come
a ton
on.
of sense, though.
Yeah. He'd be a good fit there. Be a good fit.
Whew,
That's it. Now this is it. This is what we said a few picks ago. Now we're missing out.
yeah.
Remain calm. Okay? Poles is cooking. Remain calm. I'm panicking a little bit. Okay? I'm panicking.
Noah says he went into the live stream for the Packers. They were pissed about Dylan Thieneman.
Oh.
Yeah, Gabe Yakis is still there. Let's see, Edge. Yakis, Crawford. Yeah, DDS will still be in play there. Yeah, man, there's not many edges left that I love that could come in and start right away. Gabe, I think, could, or at least be a high end contributor. He's a big dude, sets the edge well, can stop the run and developing as a pass rusher. So, great. Yeah. How are we feeling today? I'll let you know in a few more picks.
Or shall I say, Kings of the NFC North? Yes.
Yes, we should.
Hello, Governor. Bears should have traded up. Yeah. Yep. Maybe they tried. Couldn't get no traction. Maybe they got something else in mind. They're about to blow our minds.
I saw that Poles was trying to move back last night.
Did you heard that in his press conference?
Nobody was biting.
Yeah. Yeah, other teams aren't going to be willing to do us favors anymore.
Yeah.
They're like, no, you guys are about to be dangerous. We're not doing you any effing favors. 57-60, or do we trade up? I thought maybe we would have seen a trade up by now, but
yeah, there really hasn't been much movement in this round. What Dolphins? Ingram, you're saying some naughty words, I think.
Is it a commercial break right now? Why isn't the Ravens
pushing
there?
Yeah, I got Ingram's up there about ready to announce, but it just came across ESPN.
Yeah, there we go. Wah, wah, wah.
That's all right. At least he won't go to the Packers or somebody like that, so. Ingram, shut your mouth, man. Yeah, create D tackle. Puts Tampa on the clock. So Tampa was able to get Reuben Bain Jr. last night at pick 15. So they need cornerback, D tackle, linebacker, tight end.
We're getting a DT fact and an edge, probably an edge first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See who's going to be left.
That's got Slim Pickens out there.
Yeah. Yakis, Crawford, Joshua Joseph, DDS is still there.
Okay, DDS, yeah.
Yeah.
These next two picks will tell us a lot. Josiah Trotter.
Yeah.
Oh, my guy. That was one of my guys. I love Trotter's highlights.
Big downhill linebacker. Makes sense for the Bucs. That's for sure.
Yeah. Good pick, Bucks. Good pick. Good job. Great job.
The hometown is on the clock, Pittsburgh. Yeah, so last night, Steelers took Einaker, tackle.
What if we throw an absolute curveball and draft an offensive lineman?
What if we go running back?
What if we draft a running back?
Go Washington or something.
Yeah, Washington's still on the board.
Mike Washington's the next highest ranked running back. They got him 68 overall, so could be in that wheelhouse. Running back. Yeah, Steelers traded up here.
The pick is
Steelers trading up to 47. They also receive 249 from the Colts for picks 53, 135, and 237. Who the Steelers? Guard, safety, D tackle. Are the Steelers going to go McNeil Warren here?
They just got Jaquan Brisker.
Oh, yeah, my bad. They need somebody to play for him when he's hurt.
Yeah. Oh,
he did play every game. Oh, no, we're all wrong. Jeremy Bernard. Wow. Wide receiver. Alabama.
Wow. Okay.
Got a new weapon for Howard in Pittsburgh.
You know, Steelers have been known to draft good wide receivers.
Yeah. Too bad they won't have a quarterback thrown to them.
It's an important part of the game.
Yeah. Jeremy
snap.
Bernard. So Atlanta is now on the clock. And they moved up to get him. So obviously they liked him.
Yeah.
6'1", 206. Pro comp Debo Samuel. Okay.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hell, that's worth it. If he turns out to be that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you see Dylan is from Indiana?
Yeah. Yeah. I knew he was from the Midwest. Played it at Purdue before Oregon.
Right. Yeah, neat.
Great. Oh man, I just showed up, guys. Yakis is there. That
Yakis
might be
is
somebody that the Bears are going to be looking at if he's still there. Romy likes Jerome better than Jeremy. Jerome.
I like Jeremy better than Jeremy.
Jerome. You got to say it right.
It's Jeremy.
It's Jerome. Falcons pick is in, and then one of our divisional opponents will be on the clock, the Vikings.
Ooh.
Another damn commercial.
Brought to you by Pfizer.
Well, this is Roundup now. Yeah. Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
Is there anybody on the board that you don't think would be there at 57 that you would like to see the Bears make a move for?
Ah. I'm sorry.
I said, is there anybody on the big board right now that you don't think would be there at 57 that you want to see the Bears trade up for?
Oh wow.
Romy says Hunter, Hasten, or Yakis.
Yeah. Hunter or Yakis, I like. I don't think I know enough about Hasten.
He was the D tackle out of Oklahoma that we were checking out late. That kept on popping up.
Okay.
Lee Hunter, D tackle out of Texas Tech. I don't know if they
Yeah.
would have to move up to get him. He might be sitting there. Jake Golday might be in play there if they're looking linebacker. Would they exceed their white guy quota if they
Yeah, we need to start taking it easy a little bit. Let's take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
RG3, did you see his post about the Bears pick?
No.
They got an all white something or other. He said, some people in the comments were like, geez, racist much? I was like, guys, settle down. But I did put in my comment, what do you mean, you people? Let's get some brothers up in here.
Not the amazing whites. McCoy still continues to fall. Just dropping like a rock. Some people, ESPN had him as the second best corner, 16th overall. and the knee issues scaring him off. Turner the Burner announcing the pick.
Mm-hmm.
So Avion Terrell goes to Atlanta.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody on the board I'd trade up for at this point.
Yeah, I think you at this point you let it play out because all the
Yeah.
big targets got scooped up in the last 5 picks, 7 picks.
Maybe if you're feeling like jumpy, but it might be a reach, is DDS.
Yeah, I think that might be a reach. I think he would still be there.
But then what if he ain't?
Yeah.
That's the game.
Vikings are on the clock.
The Vikings.
So Vikings took Big Mike's guy, Caleb Banks. A lot of people, again, thought that was a big reach. That pick. We said it last night. It's either going to be an A or an F. He's either going to be amazing or he's going to be hurt and be a bust.
No middle ground, huh? No middle ground.
A lot of people were pissed that the Vikings didn't take Thieneman. McNeil Warren is sitting there. It looks like maybe they traded out.
The Vikings
the Panthers
traded out of there. Who do the Panthers want so damn bad?
Panthers might be going up to get McNeil Warren. They need a safety. They need a wide receiver. They need an edge. So Carolina traded up to 49 while receiving pick 159 from Minnesota for picks 51 and 196. Yeah. McNeil Warren. I mean, if they're looking wide receiver, I don't think there's really anybody jumping off the board there.
Great. I had to pause you guys for a minute because I'm so far behind on my stream. Just scroll the thing all the way over.
Yeah.
And just come join us live. If you missed anything, you can rewatch the stream tomorrow. Just come, be with us live.
Mm-hmm.
He says, so I'll have delayed answers, my brothers. No, just scroll to the live or hit the live button right on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, I don't know how it works on Twitter. You should come see us on YouTube. While you're here, hit the like button. You guys, if you're new, hit subscribe. Close the chat for a second, hit the thumbs up on the stream, and then hop back in the chat again. And if you are delayed, fast forward to the live. Be with us now.
In the here and now, man. Yeah.
Here and now. Because we can't have you delayed create when we get to 57. We need you here, man.
Luke Kuechly? Oh no. Jake Delhomme.
Jake Delhomes. Lee Hunter. And there we go. See, we're missing out.
Yeah. Okay. Another big target off the board for the Bears.
Yeah.
Wow.
I guess these are the breaks, okay? When you're a good team, you pick in a very shitty position in the draft. These are the breaks.
Yeah. Yeah, Cray a little late on that one. Yakis, Golday, Hunter. Hunter is gone. So Yakis, Golday. Jets are on the clock now.
Yeah, Romy, I don't get why the Bears aren't trading up. I don't know, man. They got a little capital to move around, play with.
All right. So Amanda's saying we're about a 30-second to a 1-minute delay. Oof, okay. Jets are on the clock now. Jets picked up David Bailey, Kenyon Sadiq, and Omar Cooper. So 2 offensive picks yesterday. Get some weapons for, the lethal Geno Smith. And one David Bailey. So they could be going guard, cornerback. Like Chad said last night, Ez and I are tied for the amount of picks that the Jets had last year. So
They had 0. 0.
yeah, their secondary 0 with the DB, one of the all-time great DBs coaching them. How's that happen?
Oh no. Create says Orange is still there.
From Iowa State, yeah.
Gracion is great, but not exactly a run stuffer.
Anthony Hill's there for now, who was a top 30 pick for the Bears.
Oh, he came in for a top 30, huh?
Yeah. And they, I don't know if he came in for top 30, if they just talked to him at the draft as like one of their visits. I think maybe it was the draft. Could they go corner like a Keontae Scott or something? I'm almost going to say this in defeat, but I don't know if there's going to be an edge there. I don't think there's going to be an edge there for the Bears.
Yeah.
So
no impact players, no starters. Damn it.
I will say this. Compared to the mocks and everything that we've seen, this is completely different in the second round. Completely different from what we were predicting and everybody was mocking. So it's kind of interesting to see, how the sport ends up shaping out, what's going to be there. I mean, at 57 and 60, Derek Moore was a very popular pick for us.
Yeah.
DDS was there. So hopefully, Yakis or DDS are going to be there. I wouldn't be surprised with the Packers picking ahead of the Bears if they're going to go edge. Somebody opposite of Parsons, because they got rid of Gary. So after this Jets pick, it's back-to-back Vikings Packers. So we'll see what ends up happening.
Yeah, I and I trust polls. That's where I'm at. Am I a little upset? A lot of the names I was attached to. Okay, D'Angelo Ponds, cornerback.
Okay, cornerback.
Indiana.
So again, the second-rated corner with the injury history is untouchable at this point. Yeah, great. Mike Washington is still there. best player running back. He's the next one up. Vikings could go McNeil Warren here. They didn't get Thieneman, so do they go McNeil Warren?
They should. They gotta fill that safety spot.
Yeah. Do the Bears, if the edges and D tackles are gone, do the Bears look at like a Heck from center from K State? Is that what they do as one of these second round picks? I don't know if that'd be a reach or not. But we haven't seen any centers come off of the board.
No.
I mean, according to ESPN, Hecht is ranked like 80th overall. Slimbo thinks it might be Grayson Holton.
Falling right in the Bears' lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, we knew McDonald was going to go. He wasn't going to make it to 57. No way.
I don't think that was the D tackle type that they're looking for. I think they got enough in free agency and that rotation, run stuffing type of guys. Grady Jarrett's probably falling more into that mold now, and some of the other guys. So
yeah, the guy we brought in from Indy, he looks like a good run plugger. Shamar Turner will be back, even though Shamar Turner really was starting to get reps at edge.
Mm-hmm. So these next two picks, big for the division, Minnesota and Green Bay coming up. Minnesota, well documented, took Caleb Banks in round 1. Yeah, I mean these next two picks, Slimbo, will define this draft. Wow, Vikings go Gold Day.
Okay, wow.
Okay.
This was that freak kid we looked at one night.
Yeah, Cincinnati.
This kid's a freak. He's like Urlacher's build. All right.
Why is McNeil Warren falling so far?
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
Yeah. I mean, is he just that raw? Huh.
Let's see, Packers. What are you doing? What do you got in store for us?
Packers could be looking edge, D tackle. So these could be a couple guys that the Bears would be looking at. We're at pick 52. So after this pick, man, we're in the crosshairs here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a little bit shocked that the Vikings went Gold Day there as well.
Kind of a reach, yeah?
Yeah, maybe not top need for them, but I mean, according to ESPN, 55th overall rank, so kind of right in there. Noah's thinking we're going to double down at safety and go McNeil Warren. I mean, if you're to do that, Thieneman and Warren would be probably cross-trained at nickel. That would be bonkers if the Bears went McNeil Warren there.
I will literally lose my shit on this show if they draft him. I will
Yeah.
lose my shit.
It will not be pretty. Agreed. Packers no first round pick due to the fact that they traded 2 of them away for Micah Parsons. So we'll see where they're going to go.
I'm talking myself down. I'm just like
Yeah.
I'm talking myself down. Okay, Poles knows what he's doing. Okay,
There's, now that we're getting a little bit closer, who does Green Bay go Yakis here? Big boy, Big Ten, check some of the Packers boxes, though he's more of a traditional 3-4 end. Excuse me, it's more of a 4-3 end, but
he's a 4-3 end.
yeah, bigger dude. So we'll see. Anybody got to guess what we think the Packers are going to do?
Go wide receiver. Let's go. Add to that lackluster wide receiver room. You guys just let go of Romeo Dobbs. You got to replace him with somebody. Come on.
Yeah.
Go wide receiver, guys. They're going to go defensive line, is my guess.
I gotta think so too.
Because think about it, right? What are our opponents thinking? Get to Caleb. Get to Caleb. Get to Caleb. Get to Caleb. Okay, so
they could go Hill Jr. here. Yeah. This is going to be an interesting pick here.
Poles is fine. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
RELAX. Poles he's got it, okay? He's piloting this ship. We're fine.
So Packers, Colts, Eagles, Chargers, and Jags all picking before the Bears. Of those teams, Packers, Eagles, Chargers, Jags, all looking for edge help.
Yeah. Romy, I'm feeling that, bro. Running back. I am feeling a running back in my bones is coming up at 57.
All right, here comes the Packers pick. Let's see what they do.
If it's that running back we drafted in our mock draft, that's who it's going to be.
Washington.
There you go, him.
Brandon Sissy, cornerback, South Carolina. That makes sense. They definitely need it.
Yeah, a new victim for Luther Burden to force choke. New victim. Welcome to the league, sissy. You're getting force choked. Force choked.
John Kuhn tried to get a good old go pack, go chant, and it fell flat.
Did it? Yeah. It's not
Sorry,
happen.
bro.
It's not going to happen in Pittsburgh. Knock it off.
And nobody from the Packers is cheering.
Yeah, I'd like to see some of the Packers content guys see their reaction to that one. What do you think about that? Probably not too happy. That was meh. Didn't move the needle for me.
Colts are on the clock here. Yep.
Again, just another victim for Rome, Luther, Colston, Cole, Monungai. Just all you. Come get some.
Packers go sissy?
Yes, they did. Just fresh meat. Fresh meat for Caleb just to tear to ribbons.
Yeah.
Rip your hearts out.
Colts looking for edge, wide receiver, linebacker, safety, center. Maybe McNeil Warren here. I'm feeling kind of bad for this kid, man. This kid is slipping. Him and McCoy are the two big fallers right now. Pat McAfee announcing the pick. No first round picks for Indy yesterday. So
Ooh.
do they go wide receiver here?
What are they doing at quarterback?
Gonna run back Danny Dimes.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
And as they should. The kid was having a great run. Injury took him out. Phillip Rivers couldn't get the job done, so run it back with him. Good stuff. Good call.
McAfee's up there talking some trash. CJ Allen.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
All right, McAfee, let's go.
Yeah, wrap it up.
Announce the damn thing.
Oh boy.
Romy, possible. Caleb Tiernan out of Northwestern. You still got the Red Rider, as Big Mike called him, the mullet, Jennings Dunker. Man, I don't know. How would you feel if they went left tackle in the second here?
Depends who it is. Who's there?
You got to think, right? Like, creates on the set. You still got to think that they need D-line starting help or high rotation help. Some of these offensive linemen, I think, are going to be there next round, center in the third. Man, I still thinking edge, right? Like, we got to go edge, right?
Yeah, you got to go edge. DDS.
Yeah.
Or
Yakis, if he's still there.
Yakis, yeah.
Yeah.
So go
I
there.
think those would be the top two on my list right now. What do you guys think out there in the chat? Chargers on the clock.
Chargers.
Eagles pick is coming in.
Eagles pick coming in. Chargers on the clock.
Yeah.
All right.
Jimbo Covert announcing the pick tonight for the Bears, by the way.
Nice. Really nice.
Eli Stowers, tight end Vanderbilt.
Wow.
Big Mike, I'm starting to think we will see one of these edges. We are on the precipice.
I'll be right back, boys.
Yeah. Better hurry. Patriots are on the clock. We're waiting for the Chargers pick is in. Yeah, it looks like Patriots traded in here. Let's go to X and see what they had to give up. Chargers, Jags are now at 24. Still is what I'm showing. Okay, yeah. So Patriots trading in, Chargers trade 55, Patriots trade 63, 131, and 202. Romy thinks Patriots are going Yakis here. So do you guys think if Patriots go Yakis here, or if that pick is in and Yakis is off the board, is it too early to go DDS at edge, or do we think that we could get him a little bit later? Yakis or the big citrus, huh? Orange. Halton will still be there too. This, I think the way that the edge is shaping up, I really think that we might see that wide receiver or running back possibly be in the mix in one of these two picks here as well. Anthony Hill Jr. might be sitting there, so we might be looking at him. Um, so yeah, we'll have to kind of see.
I miss.
Welcome back, sir. Uh, Patriots traded up. They're on the board. Romy says Yakis. He's peeking in the envelopes again.
Okay,
So that
he's going to be
means,
off the board.
yeah. So Patriots and Jags standing in between the Bears. 57 pick, and 3 picks later, Bears will be up again at 60.
Just give me a running back. Get Ben Johnson some more weapons. Just kidding.
Is it too early to do that? I don't know. I mean, there's only been 2 running backs taken so far, the 2 out of Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Man, I could see like a DDS Mike Washington combo. I mean, I think that would be kind of amazing. I don't know if there's any wide receivers necessarily there, at least not ones that we looked at. We didn't look at that position very hard. So a couple of the higher ranked wide receivers, Zechariah Branch, 5'9", 177, doesn't quite sound like a Ben Johnson prototypical guy. Chris Brazell, 6'4", 198 out of Tennessee. Possible. Vikes trade to the Eagles. Grenard for a 3rd next year. Yeah, there's Gabe Yakis off the board. Hmm. right. It's gonna be anybody's guess. If Anthony Hill's there, do they go Anthony Hill? I don't know. What does Jacksonville do here? Jacksonville's first pick of the draft coming up.
Let me guess. They're going to go edge.
Right. Yeah. They're going to take DDS.
Yep.
Romy's saying 4-year, $100 million new contract for Gernard, too. Well, I mean, the positive thing is he's out of the division. Jags pick is in. Do the Bears trade back?
No. I'm just kidding. I don't. Uh-oh. Tight end, Texas A&M.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm bringing back the girls. I'm bringing back the girls for this pick. Here we go. Come on, ladies. I'm bringing back the ladies. Here we go, boys.
Bears officially on the clock. Anthony Hill Jr. Dominique Orange, Grayson Halton, Xavier Harris, top rated tackles on their edge. Karan Crawford, 6'4", 253 is a big dude. DDS sitting there. Let's see what happens. Are we going to see Mike Washington become a Bear? I have zero clue where we're going to go with this.
No idea.
Yeah.
Zero.
Let's see who fits the Bears mold. Poles was very, very specific about that. Yeah, a ton of information on Grenard chain on X.
Come on.
All right, guys, start putting your predictions in the chat. Who you think we're going? I'm gonna say Mike Washington. I don't know why, but that's what I'm gonna say.
I think that's what I'm going to go with. I think they're just going to blow our freaking minds and pick a running back.
I mean, they brought Anthony Hill in, so AJ Halsey would have been sitting there if they went a different route in the first.
Yep.
McNeil Warren's still sitting there. So according to ESPN, Zachariah Branch is the best fit for the Bears here.
Really?
5'9", 177. I don't know about that.
Yeah, no. I'll also shit kittens right here on stage if that's who they pick.
5'9", 177. Yeah. Did they get Anthony Hill Jr.? I think if they go Anthony Hill Jr., you kiss TJ Edwards goodbye.
Yeah.
6'2", 238. Ran a 4.5 40.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. So we'll see, man. I mean, could they go Hill Jr. first and Washington second? Maybe. But man, would it be crazy if we don't go edge or D tackle here?
Yeah.
It's just the draft just was not very deep at either of those positions, unfortunately. There was a little bit of run on edges. Could they go center here?
Center?
Center might be a little bit of a reach here. But
Logan
from Iowa? Yeah, it's coming through on Twitter. Logan Jones, center.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. So they had their pick of them. Huh.
I don't know how I feel about it either.
Yeah. I'm with you, Romy. Good center, but way too early. I mean, if you're taking him here, I mean, you got to be thinking that he's starting, right? I don't know, man. What's up, Jumbo?
Not a fan of the pick. Just initial feeling, initial knee-jerk reaction. Not a fan. Like who just grab a center who won't play this year, who actually probably won't play for 2 years because we got Bradbury for 2 years, barring injury. He's not going to play for 2 years. Great job. I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't help our defensive line. That's all. That's what I'm saying. That's what the upsetness is coming from. The emotional knee jerk. It doesn't help us get to quarterbacks or stop runs.
Yeah. Long term, it's going to be a good move. Next year, he's probably going to be starting. Because I think Bradbury's on year 2 of his contract. I think Bears only have 1 more year of control on him. But like Romy said, I just think this is way too early. Okay.
Okay. Running back at 60. Because they don't give a shit about the defensive line. They don't
No.
care. They got it all shored up, apparently.
Yeah. It's whew. Noah thinks the Bears are going to make a move at 60. I mean, okay, so the Browns go McNeil Warren. The kid's finally taken. Houston's on the clock. And then the Bears will be up again. Okay, Houston's on the clock. They're looking center, quarterback, edge. I think the rest of the edges right now, maybe third round. I don't know. Yeah, they definitely picked need, I think, over BPA. So this is it's a little bit different situation this year, huh? Like we're picking for need versus just BPA. Kind of speechless here.
Learn would be happy.
Yeah. Texans won't go running back here. So is this an offensive weapon spot coming up?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah. No
point,
DN or D tackle. What the fuck?
Exactly. At this point, I'm just watching the draft and reporting what I'm seeing. I have no clue what we're doing now. Other than, yes, the center pick is something that is great 2 years from now, which is great.
Yeah.
We'll be glad that he picked this guy
Houston,
here.
you bastards. They take my boy, Marlon Klein.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so they have him ranked as like 176 overall. So obviously these rankings are just loose guidelines. Yeah.
Bullshit.
Because this is man, I was hoping he'd be there late for the Bears. Yeah, take Washington or a receiver. I think between the receivers and Washington, I like Washington.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I would love, I guess that pick would kind of excite me. Because there's no D tackle or edges on the board right now that I'd be like, oh, yes, that's awesome if we took him here. I do like DDS, 60. But I think you roll the dice and see if he's there next round. I don't think he will be, but the
Bears.
There we go. Bears traded out. It's because nobody was there. So what did the Bears trade out and get? So Bears are moving back, but you're not telling me what you're doing. Chicago. So they traded back and got the 5th round or the 5th pick in the 3rd. I see that. That's a new pick. They got a fourth as well. Uh, did they have a fourth or no, a fifth maybe? Uh, okay. 69 and 144. Okay. All right. With that being said, I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to go get something to drink and then go bang my head off a wall, I think. I'll be back.
Mute your microphone, or we're gonna hear poof, poof,
This
poof, poof, poof. We can go ahead and clip this now and throw it in our faces 2 years from now when this kid's an all-pro center. I don't love it. It doesn't move the needle for me. I know it's the safe thing. We're looking for the future, a solid center, staple in the middle of that offensive line to protect our quarterback as we continue our victorious run for the Super Bowl year after year. But right now, it hurts. It hurts. 5.5 yards per carry for opposing offenses. If I need to beat this drum again, 5.5 yards per carry, opposing offenses. Yeah, can't stop the run. Quarterbacks all day back there, just all day, texting their wives, grab some chicken so I could have some chicken after the game. Okay. Oh, guys, wide open. No pass rush, no stopping the run. We're having to win track meets. What are we going to do? What are you going to do about it? I'm a little let down, ladies and gentlemen. I brought out the girls for good luck. All they got me was an offensive lineman. This is the way the draft board fell, boys. This is the way it fell. Everybody starts snatching up all the edge rushers. There's nothing there. Nothing worth that 57. I think Poles might have, might have reached a little bit at 57 for that center. I don't know. Oh, what happened there? Titans then made a move, traded out of there. Oh, Anthony Hill. They went Anthony Hill. The Rams. Yeah, this is I didn't envision this either, Romy. These are the breaks. Noah was giving a little healthy word of advice. Romy, relax, man. Bears are going to make a move. Ah, thank you. Yes, yes. Ah. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Let me get over there and grab that. Ohio State tight end Max Clare. The Rams went with. Next up, the Broncos are on the clock. The Broncos. Clock starts now, Denver. Whoa, nope, they traded out of there, and it's the Bills. Bills are on the clock. The Bills. Ah. There we go. Logan Jones, boys, there's our future at center. As I read in the comments and I've heard about the kid, some say the best center in the draft. The best center in the draft. So, a future prospect. Somebody who'll be there to take the reins when Bradbury leaves town. That's right, Romy. You're sounding like me. You're sounding like me right now. A center who's 24 and will eventually start for us when he's 28 years old. I exaggerate. I'm being hyperbolic, but you guys know me by now. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that was great, you know? Ugh, yeah. We can't get all the cool, shiny toys. If guys weren't there that the Bears wanted, they weren't there, they weren't there. I wonder if in their draft room they were like, well, I got Logan. Should we just? Yeah, I guess Logan. Give it the card. Yeah, make the phone call. This feels like a Polls draft now. Yeah, not so much. Doesn't have Ben's fingerprints on it for sure. Or we would have a running back by now. All right, create your back and live. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. So you like the trade back? Yeah, I mean, right? If nobody's there, if nobody on our board is there and worth the 60, yeah, get the hell out of there. We'll trade fifth. We'll pick fifth in the third round. Fifth pick in the third. We'll move back. And picked up some more capital while we're at it. No need to reach. No need to draft somebody who doesn't need to be drafted at that spot. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I remember when we were looking at Logan, I was trying to find like highlight tape on him, and it was slim pickings.
Yeah.
It was shorts. I got to see a couple things on shorts where I was like, well, that doesn't tell me anything.
So as I was away, I started reflecting on what
Banging the wall with your head.
Maybe they traded back because they are going to target DDS and it's just too early.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because you think like GMs, they think like that. So say DDS is on their board, right?
Yeah.
And they're looking at each other and they're like, I don't know though, but at 60?
Well, I
Do we
would
just
hope
get him now? We can get him now.
saying that shit about fucking Logan Jones, quite honestly.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. I could imagine the draft room. They're looking at each other like, Logan Jones? Do we do it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Fuck. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, just make the call. Give him the card. There it is. Logan Jones. Do it. I guess.
Yeah.
Kind of a different conversation when the coach talks to him. Hey, this is Ben Johnson. How you doing, kiddo? You ready to play center in 2 years? All right, because we're really going to need you. We drafted you really high to have you start in 2 years. All right. Or at best, 1 year.
Craig's still banging on that orange drum here.
Yeah.
So Titans took Hill. So obviously the Bears feel comfortable at linebacker because they could have got him there too.
Yeah, they should feel good at linebacker. We got 13 of them. Oh, I don't know. It's like 8, which is a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. For me, the air has just kind of been taken out of this draft.
A little
At
bit.
least we'll see.
They still get hook hold on because, right? They got two more picks. They can make it all up. They can make it up. Make us feel real good about today.
Yep. So.
But that move was
a little bit of a shocker.
I'm borderline on the brink. I want to thank the chat for kind of talking me off the edge. Yeah, okay. Talking me off the edge because I'm fucking tiptoeing the edge, folks. I've got all 10 toes over the edge on this pick, and I don't want other channels to make fucking memes out of me tonight. So I'm trying to behave myself. I will make my own shorts. I can make an ass out of myself.
No problem. Yeah, I know we want an edge. I know this. Listen, there's still one of the better prospects that we like that we knew was going to be a later round, and DDS is still going to be there. Let's see what happens. I think that's why they traded back into the high third, because if he's there, I could see them pulling the trigger there. And feeling a little bit better about it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Create. Like, he has said it multiple times. He likes where Booker's at. He likes Shamar Turner a lot. And even though he got hurt, he liked what he had saw, and he thinks the kid's going to bounce back 100%. So if he really does feel that way, then I guess DT and Edge they're not really stressing about it too much, apparently.
So we got 69 and 89 in round 3. I mean, for me, though, it kind of cheapens the DJ Moore trade a little bit, I guess, too. But
right.
I don't know, man.
No, you're right. You give up DJ for a second, and you're like, oh, shit, we're going to get somebody who's going to make an impact. And there goes Slaughter.
Okay, this makes sense.
But right, somebody who's going to make an impact, and it's like, no, actually, you're just going to trade out of the second round, actually, to the early third. Good luck with who you pick there.
Yeah.
The Seahawk Tuas.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, thanks for rubbing it in, Nick Saban. This guy's the number one center. Okay.
That's what he's saying about Slaughter?
Yeah.
Oh, you jerk ass. Twisting the knife. Twist the knife, why don't you? So the Bears could have had the draft's best center, but we decided to go with the 28-year-old out of.
He definitely has more starting experience, so I'll say that.
Hey, he's 24.
Yeah.
He's 24 today. He'll be 25, 26 when he finally starts snapping the ball to Caleb.
Well, I mean, Crate makes a point. If Bradbury goes down, if you didn't have one, you're screwed.
I hope that's the case. I don't want to see it happen. But that's
like,
what.
Oh,
yeah, that day that it happens, if it does this season, I will go. Okay, woo, was I wrong to be all upset that night at the draft party?
All right, so the Bears, it's round 3 is kicking off. Bears are up in 5 picks here. Time to regroup and let's see what's going to happen here, man.
Trade back again. Roll the dice one more time, Poles. Roll the dice.
Yeah. So this, I think, paints a pretty clear picture to me too. The Bears overall did not like what's in this draft. Like just the overall talent level, just not there. We've been talking about it, top 15 picks. We got lucky with Thieneman.
Yeah, super lucky.
He ended up sliding. So this is very polarizing to me, at least, on what polls thought about this DT and edge draft. It's just not there.
Yeah. Yep.
So the Cardinals, is this where Tyson Bagent gets dealt? We'll see. That would be a shocker, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. At this stage of the game, entering into the 3rd round, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way.
So
no way.
Cardinals have gone Jeremiah Love, Chase Bizantis. So lineman. Their needs are still QB, tackle, edge, safety, D tackle. AJ Halsey's still sitting out there. All right, Seahawks go Bud Clark. Take the spot of one departed Kobe Bryant.
Yep.
Anybody surprised that Bud Clark went ahead of AJ Halsey?
Yeah, that's a good point. I would be of that group to think that.
Browns took McNeil, Warren, Create. Yeah. Yep. I agree, man. I think I don't know. Kamari Ramsey, yeah, what's going to happen with him? Obviously, the Bears like Thieneman a lot more, and rightfully so. I don't know at this point. I'm going to stop trying to figure this out. I'm just going to hang on for the ride.
That's it.
I mean, obviously, this is the first year that I've done as much research on the draft. And the one thing that I've learned is we don't know shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the end result. And it's not just us too, it's the big names, it's the Mel Kipers, it's the fucking Peter Schrager's, it's all they don't know shit. They don't know what's on these guys' boards. They don't know.
Yeah.
And it's lying season, so they can't even pretend like they know what's on their boards, because if a GM told you something, just assume that they were bullshitting you.
Yeah.
So you can go out there and run some subterfuge for the organization. Yeah, go tell them we need a running back. Go ahead. You tell them that.
Kind of look at this as well. Not a whole lot of wide receivers have gone. Two running backs so far were tiptoeing into the third round.
Yeah.
The skill position, we knew what was one of the weaker areas here, and that's playing out at least.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Jones was the safe pick. He's still flying around there, huh?
Yeah, this little bastard.
Need one of those tennis racket zapper things.
Nice. I don't know how he got in here
either. Through the busted AC.
Yeah. Which somehow just fixed itself today.
Oh, good. I love when stuff does that. Usually it doesn't work like that for me. Yeah, Crate's still banging the big citrus drum.
Big citrus. Okay, let's do it. Again, I just like the needs, you know, when we said this all for the weeks leading up to this draft. What are the Bears' biggest needs? What do you think their biggest needs are? I don't know. What do you think their
tackle edge, safety?
Yeah, those three. No, center. Center.
Yeah. We knew that was on their board. We didn't know it was second round need.
We were like fourth round, maybe. Third. Maybe.
Yeah, third was kind of where we thought they would go, but
no. 57 overall. Wedge. 57 overall.
This fucking dude better be an all-pro. That's all I'm saying. You better be the next reincarnation of Tyler Linderbaum.
That's what I'm saying. But he won't be, because he's going to be 27 years old. 28 when he's due a contract. He'll be 28 years old for his second contract. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, by then our centers retire.
Yeah.
Still
how old was Dahlman?
Yeah. 26.
Oh, I'm fucking cracking
too
up.
Soon?
Too soon? Oh, too soon? Yeah, a bit.
Sorry, it's 27.
Okay, you just checked? I was just about to Google it. He was 27. So great.
Check myself.
So we get Logan Jones at 24 years old. You get him for 4 years. He's going to be 28 fucking years old.
Okay, Olin Kreutz is signing off on him. Maybe we'll draft this kid, UDFA.
All right. I trust Olin. Okay, if there's somebody's opinion I will trust on centers, it's Olin's.
Yeah, true.
Okay, that made it about 2% better for me. Thank you.
Now I don't feel like jumping down the stairs head first.
Yeah. I'll go feet first.
Yeah.
Oh,
what?
Okay.
Back?
All right, Harris.
Woo. We're off and running in this third round. Woo wee. Okay.
6'5", 233. That's a big kid.
The dude's like 42. He was in college for like 6 years.
I
mean, it worked out well for Chris Winkie, didn't it?
No. For a year or two?
No, yeah. I don't even think it was for a year or two.
Man, oh man. And the
Listen
center's
to
getting.
this. I was going to say, listen to this trade path that the Bears ended up with 69 overall from the Giants via Houston, Buffalo, then Tennessee. So nobody wanted that pick.
Yeah, wow. Jeez.
Vanessa's coming in. Antonio Williams, wide receiver Clemson, or Malik Muhammad, cornerback Texas. I can see cornerback going here for sure for the Bears.
Yeah. We could definitely use depth there.
Mm-hmm.
Our starters are solid. We do have Terrell Smith behind our boy Tyreek Stevenson. So I could see a corner as well.
Yeah. We've mocked Malik a couple times to the Bears.
Yeah.
Could this be around you go Malik Muhammad, Mike Washington? Maybe. Antonio Williams, Clemson, 6', 187. Slot receiver. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of Carson Beck. I don't think he's really going to do much in the NFL. All he's got to do, though, is beat out Jacoby Brissett, so that shouldn't be too hard for him.
We shall see. Big Mike said the center's getting free ketchup for life, and we lost DJ Moore.
Yeah.
That about sums it up.
Beck, yeah. Good for you, Arizona. Keep it real. Denver's pick is in.
Yeah.
Tyler Onyedim, D tackle, Texas A&M.
To add to their already vaunted defense.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those, you're right, great. I mean, we got to trust in polls. It's not what we wanted. It's not the splashy, sexy pass rushing pick that we think that we need. So, well, not that we think we need. We do need.
Yeah.
But there's still many picks ahead for the Bears. Let's see where this thing wraps up.
You never know. Hey, dude, let's remind ourselves. Where was Max Crosby drafted? Huh?
Fifth round, right?
Fourth round. Yeah. So let me get my panties out of my wad. Hold on.
Bend over and pull. Yeah.
Let me loosen these up a little bit here. There could still be gems. Hey, Create, you showed me a bunch of gems. Late ass round, 6th round, 7th round gems.
They go with the 300-pound Nigerian.
Yeah.
And he becomes, the next Chris Jones.
He's built like fucking Myles Garrett. That kid's a specimen. Oh, another edge. Crawford from Auburn.
Okay.
Good job, Raiders, huh? Filling needs. Filling needs, Raiders. Great job.
Boy, they really turned on the afterburners for the picks here, huh? I like it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, moving along. Move it along.
Eagles are on the clock. Could the Bears go dunker? Tackle. We'll see. D tackle, edge, wide receiver. DDS is still in play if they liked him for a prospect there.
Okay, Create's going to pause when we go on the clock so he doesn't get any spoilers. All right. That's fair.
No problem.
Yeah.
Are the
Let's
Bears thinking about trading back again? I don't know.
let's trade back again, or let's draft a guard next. Let's go guard.
Guard? Okay.
I'm with
Got him.
Learn now. Now I'm in Learn's boat. The rest of our draft picks, I want offensive linemen now.
Okay.
Now I'm on an offensive line.
You got Emmanuel Pregnon out of Oregon, who's supposed to be the third ranked guard.
Oh no, I thought somebody picked
47-0.
him. No, nobody
I
picked
don't
him.
think so. No.
Oh,
I think Crate was talking about him at one point. Yeah.
ooh,
So
blocking tight end Roush. Is that the kid from Notre Dame?
it might be, yeah.
Get him. Let's go. I would be okay with that because we do need a third tight end.
No, Roush is the guy from Stanford that Chad was talking about.
Chad brought up. Yeah. Okay.
High IQ guy, Wisconsin to like Tucker Craft. Okay, maybe. Cornerback. Do the Bears take a flyer for Jermon McCoy? High upside, severe downside for injury. Don't know.
Hey, you know what? He'd fit right into our DB room.
Especially last year, yeah. Like we just draft him hurt now so that the rest of the guys could be okay.
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll get hurt in some pregame warm-ups. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
We'll make do with practice squad players.
Mike Washington's still sitting there. Yeah, great. Za Frazier's coming in. He's a wild card. Smith is coming back. Jalen should be healthy. Stevenson's going to be there. You picked up secondary help already with Thieneman, so.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a bit of a wet blanket. Until our next pick comes in and it makes me feel warm and fuzzy, I'm going to be a wet blanket tonight.
Yeah. I'm in draft shock right now. Just got to let it wear off.
It'll subdue. It'll subside. It'll go away. Time heals everything.
Big Mike's like, fuck it, I'm in on Dunker. Give us the Red Baron or Red Rifle or whatever you want to call him at this point.
Let's go. That mullet and that stash. Let's go.
Yeah, bring it.
What a shame. This kid, Jermon McCoy, his picture's been up there all night.
Yeah.
And yesterday.
Somebody's going to take a flyer on him. Probably going to be like 4th or 5th.
All right. Eagles pick offensive tackle Markel Bell
out of Miami.
Okay.
I watched this kid get truck sticked by Derek Moore at the Senior Bowl. Just ran right through him.
Yeah. Well, they do say that's Moore's like best move is his bull rush.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go, boys.
Let's see what we do. I want a fucking weapon at this point.
Yeah, I'm thinking running back. Let's go. Not this again. They're trying to push this Branch kid on us. No, ESPN, no. No Zachariah Branch. No. Bad ESPN. No. Bad dog. Running back. Let's go. Give us Washington Jr. Let's go. The pick's in.
6'9", 350 this dude is, man. Good. My goodness. Yeah, but Lane Johnson played well. He plays right tackle, so maybe you swing him over there. What wide receivers do I like right now? Really like Stribling. I was kind of sad to see him go. Um, Jeez. Malachi Fields is a big dude, 6'5", 218. Um, let's see what happens. All right, the Bears are picking.
Uh-oh, Romy's got the inside.
Sad tight end for the Bears.
I'm okay with tight end if that's the case. We need a third one. We run shit ton of 13 personnel. Fuck it. Bring them in. But which one is it? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
It's the kid. Let it be the kid from Notre Dame, and I'll be happy.
Sam Roush.
Okay, we got Roush. All right. Yeah. I'm okay with this. Yep. I am okay with this. This kid is a stud. He blocks. He's got great catch radius, and he's nimble with the ball after he catches the ball. He's not like Cole Kmet, catch and fall.
No.
This kid's catch and run. And he blocks. The kid blocks. So a great addition to the 13 personnel. I applaud this pick. Thank Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Back on it here. No defense? No, Romy. I don't think we're going there. Rather have Washington. Listen, the Bears are back up in a handful of picks here, so Washington might still be there at 89. The way that this is going, very thin at wide receiver, running back, like nobody's picking them. I very well could be the pick later on.
Yep. And let's face it, too, about this pick, Ben Johnson knows how to use tight ends, okay? This kid's, he's going to be an asset. He is going to be used. We're going to see him on the field, 13 personnel. He might not always get the ball, but he's going to be on the field, and I think he's going to contribute.
That's a big dude.
Yeah, 6'6". He fits right in the tight end room, where our tight ends are fucking huge. Vanessa, a tight end?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was not on my big board of needs, that's for sure. But we knew that they needed one, right? Durham Smythe, I think, followed Declan Doyle. Another man, we're very pale this year in our drafts, aren't we? We got the all white team here.
Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. What the hell? Polls, what the
milk check? Is that what they say?
Milk check, damn. Is this punishment for not getting the third pick from Atlanta for Ian Cunningham?
Yes. We'll show the NFL.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Must have been a little trade up. Niners are out. Redskins are in.
Okay.
And yes, they are the Redskins. Okay. They'll forever be the Redskins.
Katron Allen, running back from Kentucky, right? If I remember correctly. Oh no, Penn State. Yeah. I think Katron Allen is still kind of in that Monangai mold. I think if they were to go somebody running back wise, they want somebody with speed who's got some home run capability, just for the simple fact that Swift's only got one more year.
Yeah.
Great saying Brennan Thompson, a wide receiver, again, a deep tackle that we like. We'll see.
TDS still out there, right?
Yeah.
TDS
49ers just don't, I feel like they just don't want to pick in this draft this year.
No, there are no draft picks left worth any of our picks, is what they're saying.
Like
And you know what?
they've moved all over the place. I mean, they took Deshaun Stribling, which was kind of a punch in the gut for us. And then Romello Height just now. So
Create.
good
Okay, so
question.
you know who my speedster running back is, right? That kid from Penn State.
Does Roush spell the end for Cole Kmet?
No, Cole Kmet ain't
Come
going
on,
nowhere.
Cole.
He might.
You don't
I think
think
he's
so?
going to finish out his contract, and then that might be the end of Cole Kmet towards the end of his contract. But this year or next, no.
Yeah.
So Romy. So I guess defense doesn't matter. I guess. Yeah, I know. That's what we're saying.
There's always next year.
Or again, or this is a glaring sign of this is the Pulse is speaking to us right now, okay? Pulse is letting us Bears fans know that our defensive line isn't in shambles like we think it is, apparently. Like you said, he knows shit that we don't know. Booker is probably having the best offseason he's ever seen. We got a motivated Dio coming back. Shamar Turner's coming back. Everybody just needs to relax on the defensive line. Apparently, we all thought it was a bigger need than Poles thought. And he's the guy who makes the decisions. Not buying it. Not buying it, Romy. I tried. Okay? That's all I could do. I could just try.
All right, so just reading the restructured details on Cole Kmet had $7.65 million of his salary converted to a bonus, reducing his cap number by 3.8. His cap number next season is now 15.4. Interesting.
Wait, what was that last part? I'm sorry.
So Cole Kmet's cap number next year is now going to be 15.4 million.
Okay.
So
when's his contract good through?
I think it's still the same. I don't see any extra years added.
Oh.
Yeah. So they just restructured some of the money.
The money.
Pushed it down the road a little bit. So Romy is actually sad. Great say we're the kings of the north. Big Mike feels the kicker's incoming. Yeah, congratulations to Dallas, by the way, by having the highest paid kicker ever. What did I see a stat? Like he makes more money than 70% of the running backs in the NFL? Like, how is that a thing? Yeah.
Well, the kid could fucking kick 60-yarders. So
yeah.
That's big. That requires big money. Big leg, big money. I wish we had a fucking kicker who could kick a field goal from 60 yards out.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, if we're, big leg, big money, then our kicker is probably owed about $100 a season then.
He should be $100 a game at the end of every game. McCaskey's like,
peels out a crisp one. Here you go,
20,
son.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100. There you go, kiddo. See you next Sunday.
Tax free, buddy.
Yeah, don't tell nobody I gave you that. That's off the books.
It's between you and me, kid.
Yeah, I'm happy with the state of the team right now, Create. I'm happy. Create's like, hey, we got our coach, we got our QB, awesome safeties. I mean, we are looking good, guys. We are. We really are. I mean, if we have to relive again another 5.5 yards per carry by opposing, that's fine. Caleb's going to be such in command of this offense. We're just going to win shootouts.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're gonna get ahead so early that we're not gonna have to worry about stopping the run,
and so,
we'll just be pissed that we can't get to the quarterback.
Ooh, yeah, because that was another problem we had last season. Can't get to the quarterback. Can't pressure the quarterback.
Right. Noah says, "Don't give up yet." And thank you for being the support that some of these guys need, Noah.
That's what we.
Antonio Williams to Washington, 6 foot 187, Clemson, wide receiver.
Okay. Yeah. And Jaden Daniels needs more weaponry. But that's good support out there in the chat. You guys are great out there. Support one another. We're here for each other. When one's down, the other one's picking them up. I love it out there. Loving the camaraderie. Boys, keep it up.
Whoever this dude is speaking for Washington, I think Washington's pissed that they let this guy get up there. They're like, God, this guy won't shut up.
And then last year when I lost my mama,
Yeah.
she had back surgery. It was awful. And then, all right, do the pick and get the hell out of here. Get him out of here.
Don't care about your granddaughters.
Big Mike, the kicker's coming, huh? Uh-oh.
Saveda, the kicker that we're looking at, was ranked the second kicker in the draft this year, but still probably go undrafted.
Big Mike. Always just a reality check with Big Mike. I don't like anything about this draft, but I'm stupid, and they have Ben Johnson.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, there's a little facts in there. I mean, we don't know shit either. We're just reporting it and having fun here on a show. And they have Ben Johnson. Again, that tight end, that might have had Ben Johnson might have been like, psst, hey, Ryan, hey, the tight end. Hey. The tight end.
Let's just take this dude.
Can we do the tight end this round? All right, Ben, we'll fucking do the tight end. God, this guy with his tight ends.
Jacario Davis. Okay.
Wow, that pick came in quick.
Yeah.
All right. They freaking ran to the podium for that one.
Boy, most of the boards, Jacario Davis was way down there. Right? Am I thinking Jacario Davis? No, I might be thinking of Cyrock or.
I don't know, but the Bengals sure do need a DB help. So that was a good pick for them. I don't know if the kid's any good, but they need DBs.
Yeah.
That's what Ben's saying in the draft room. I'll rip my fucking shirt off in here, Ryan. I'm not playing. All right. Keep your shirt on. We'll draft the tight end. Settle down. Oh, and the pick's in, and boom. Oscar
Delp.
Georgia.
And this is why we picked the tight end. There's a run on tight end here, boys.
A tight end run. All right.
Giants are up on the clock.
Who? Giants?
Mm-hmm. So 6 tight ends taken tonight so far.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like it. Did Chad text you or anything and say, hey, you got my tight end? Because he wanted Dallas to draft him.
I should text him. All right, Giants select Malachi Fields, 6'5", 218. Think about those two outside guys, Malik Neighbors and Fields at 6'5". Damn.
Yeah, that's okay.
Jackson Dart getting a few guys to throw to. That guy's like, I have no idea who Malachi Fields is. Yeah, Giants are starting to build something.
Yeah. With Harbaugh and Nagy, who can stop that guy?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, Nagy.
I'm telling you, I'm not kidding. I said it on the show before, in a mid-season, by week 8 or week 9, Matt Nagy's been pulled from calling plays on offense for the Giants. I mark it, book it.
Dolphins are trying to put something together here. Caden Proctor, Chris Johnson, Rodriguez. They need weaponry too. Wide receiver. I mean, just big time at this point.
Yep. Okay, Noah's feeling it. The Bears are about to pull off something big.
We're picking a 7th round edge. Mark my words. Who was the guy we're looking at? Central Michigan? Just like last year, we're begging for a running back with every pick. I will say this, Swift surprised me last year, man. New respect for Swift. I was not a big fan of him.
Me neither. Going into last season, I was like, here we go. And then you saw it the first couple weeks. Sure enough, there he was, bouncing to the outside, running out of bounds, lost it 2. But, yeah, the coaches lit a fire under all their asses during that bye week because they all came out looking way different after that bye week.
Yeah. Romy's begging for Washington, please.
We need weapons. Just You got any weapons? You got any weapons? I need weapons.
Need three like 3 tight ends.
I think that's a bigger deal than what we're realizing, folks. I mean, I know some of you are saying it, but not that Roche is going to be like the Loveland of last year, because he's not. But I think he is absolutely going to be a good shoo-in for what Smythe was.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think we're going to have a fall-off in the tight end room, and that's important because of all the 13 personnel that Ben Johnson runs.
Well, I think just looking at the tape, too, Rouge has better catching ability. So when he's out there, it's not just an automatic given that, he's the blocking tight end. So, I mean, really, the mad scientist might be able to come out. We'll see.
That's what I'm thinking. He does both, Romy. Yeah, I watched tape. We watched tape on him a couple shows ago. And the kid can do both, man. He's an awesome blocker. He really is. And again, his catch radius, he's got really good hands. And again, he's not a tight end or he's not like a Cole Kmet, where when he catches the ball, he just falls. Like, no, this kid runs. He's like Loveland. He's Loveland-ish.
Yeah. Great still pounding the table for Claiborne out of Wake Forest. One of the faster guys in the draft. 4.37 breakaway speed for Claiborne. Dolphins go wide receiver, Caleb Douglas, which they needed to. This looks like a reach, though. Overall rank 191, unless see, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, these are just way off overall, you know? Great saying. You know, my wide receiver, Brennan, speed kills. Brennan Thompson, Mississippi State. Is that what we're saying?
Speed does kill.
Yeah. Yeah. Romy, that's what I was hearing too. He's going to need another surgery. So I think somebody will pick him up. If he's still sitting there, 5th, 6th, 7th, somebody will draft him just to have the rights to him. Ooh, what are the Steelers going to do? Guard, safety, D tackle. Okay. Oh my gosh. Pittsburgh goes QB and Drew Aller from Penn State.
What?
It's just okay. Sure.
Packers.
Packers are up next. Packers love them some Iowa offensive linemen and defensive linemen. So is this where Dunker goes? Nothing on Rodgers yet, man. He's still hanging out in the wind, you know, pulling the typical Aaron Rodgers type of deal that he does, man. He'll let him know when he's ready. Probably 2 weeks before training camp.
Yeah, that's his MO.
Yeah. You're welcome, Steelers. You signed up for it. You got it.
Yep.
Mike McCarthy's first draft with the Steelers. So Steelers have gone tackle, wide receiver, QB. And the Whackers are on the clock. The Packers took Sissy in the second round. Let's see what they do here.
DDS still out there, huh?
DDS is still hanging out there. I guess Bajan is staying. I think so, Romy. I mean, maybe day 3 you'd get moved for a 4th. I just, with the Bears not really making a splash here at 4th seems like a throwaway at that point.
Yeah.
But
I'm not trading Bajan for a 4th.
No. 2nd or 3rd, I'd been on board with a 4th.
Nope.
Packers are picking here. Let's see who they end up with. They go Chris McClellan, D tackle, Missouri. The Packers think defense is important.
Can't relate. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Look, we got a safety, okay? We got a stud fucking safety. We're good. Pulse really loves building the defense from the outside in.
Yeah.
Who was in our chat last night? Who said, I guess we're just get coverage sacks. Like that's
that transpired, maybe?
Yeah, might have been him. We'll just get coverage sacks. We'll have the best secondary in the league, but no pass rush. So
yeah.
Oh boy. Welcome everybody. Welcome. More people stopping by. Say hello in the chat while you're here. Like, subscribe, do all that good stuff. Thanks for popping in. Let us know what you think about the draft so far in the chat.
Yeah, what do you guys think about Rush going to the Bears at their last pick there? So Romy's saying we're going to win games 40-39.
Yeah,
it may be. Maybe.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
It's on the table.
It's on the table.
Colts up on the clock. Halsey's still sitting on the board.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, we had him going somewhere in the 3rd. It's curious if he's going to make it there.
Who's the other guy? Jennings Spears?
Yeah. The guy from Oklahoma that we were looking at way back when. Halsey's there, Kilgore's there, Wheatley's there, Genesis Smith is still there, Kamari Ramsey's still there, Spears Jennings, they have him as the 9th rated safety right now. Yeah, so there's a lot hanging out there right now.
Yep, Noah. The Bears are going to be dangerous. The Packers are panicking, and that's why they made that pick. I'm telling you, I think the whole NFC North, I think they're worried about the Bears. They're worried about us. We're going to be a real problem. And then Big Mike last year was a hell of a season, but I don't want to go on that ride again. Well, buckle up. Because
yeah.
I think what will be different though this year is I don't think, like, as we saw it, like just the slow starts, like offensively, we just couldn't get the ball rolling till the second half. Well, I think that'll be a big difference this year, as I think we should be able to hit the ground at full speed first quarter. And so if we're doing that and putting up points right away, they'll just be shootouts. It'll be the Bengals game all year long. The Bengals game.
Yeah, just nonstop.
Because we couldn't even get to Joe Flacco.
Yeah, the statue Flacco.
Yeah. It was disgusting.
Let's see. Oh, McAfee's back up on the stage, huh?
Oh. The honorary guest speaker for the Colts. Guest picker.
No, he's going to do a
magic
trick.
Al Bundy post against our D. Bad. Yeah. Drew, thanks for showing up, Drew.
Bad. Appreciate you. Not a fan right now.
Thanks for popping in, Drew. Appreciate you. Thanks for chatting. If you're on YouTube, be so kind. Hit the thumbs up. Subscribe. Follow us. Hit the bell. Be around for every one of our shows every Wednesday and Sunday. Be here. Be a part of the team. Appreciate you contributing to the chat. And there's your guy.
AJ Halsey goes.
You were just talking about him. Sitting on the board for way too long. Colts pick him up. Good pickup, Colts. Good job.
Yeah. It's about where we thought he would go, somewhere in there. A couple mocks, we thought he might be there in the third for the Bears. It's a good thing if they really liked him. They didn't roll those dice because they would have crapped out right there. But why am I starting to get like this offensive line vibe for the Bears in this next pick? I don't know why. Just
feeling it, huh?
Yeah. Something's just, I don't know. We'll see.
Because there's nobody left on defense anymore. Like, whatever's left on defense is for the 4th and 5th, 6th, 7th round.
Yeah.
There's no more third-round talent.
DDS might still be there.
Right.
He's projected like somewhere in the late 3rd, which is where the Bears are going to be picking. But I think there's higher rated offensive linemen on there right now.
Yeah.
Then
Zachariah Branch.
Yeah, okay.
Good job, Atlanta. All right. Get him off the board to not tempt our GM.
Tiernan did not go yet, Romy, in case you're wondering. He's still on the board. Dunker's still on the board. Ravens going back on the clock. Ravens might go cornerback, I'm thinking here. Maybe a Malik Muhammad, Keontae Scott, maybe. Drew he's a trench guy as well, man.
That's
Well,
that's where games are won, in the
yep.
trenches. And again, I don't know why Poles loves building from the outside in. I don't know. That's not how it's done. What do I know?
Do you at least put tight ends as a trench player
Yeah,
on offense?
they tight ends are included in the trenches.
That Roush might be a sneaky pick, though. I'll be curious to see how that one pans out.
Yeah, so I think it's going to be sneaky good, sneaky good. Again, because I can't. There was one of the things on the. It wasn't a top priority for me, but knowing that Durham Smythe had left, I was like, well, there goes our 13 personnel. What are we doing? What are we doing for 13 personnel?
Kind of why I was hoping Klein would be there. You know, he was rated one of the better blocking tight ends. Romy really wants to go Washington with this next pick. So, yeah.
I wouldn't hate it. I like his tape.
Yeah.
Okay, creates calling
So
it. The Bears are going to take Halton or Orange. Big citrus. Big citrus. Oh, Jacoby Lane.
USC wide receiver. Mark, God, man, shut up. But you're not playing anymore. He's talking all this trash to the fans.
Who is it?
Mark Ingram.
Oh, yeah. Stop it, Ingram.
Yeah.
Knock it off. Just knock it off.
You acting the fool.
What do we got here? Jags.
Jags are on the clock.
Here we go. Romy thinks that Halton's arms are too short and Orange is too big for DA.
I mean, if they're looking to replace Billings, you know, not that that worked out the best, I guess.
No. I could see another offensive pick here.
Yeah. I'm
Whether it's running
weapon.
back, line. Yeah. Running back or offensive line.
Weapon. I agree with you, man. It's kind of what I'm thinking too. Xavier Harris out of Ole Miss, 6'8", 330. That's a big boy. Dominic Orange, 6'2", 332.
Yeah, that's huge. 6'8", 330.
Yeah.
Romy. The Bears are going all offense.
Yeah. That would be interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah. No, there you go. Albert Regis, defensive tackle out of Texas A&M.
Okay. Again, just
trenches. Wedge. Some teams prioritize trenches.
Yeah.
Some teams.
So look at the draft board again. Position rank 14. So according to ESPN and the experts, there are 13 better or higher ranked prospects there, and they go with somebody like that.
That just goes to show you can't trust legacy media anymore.
No.
They don't know what they're talking about. They probably get paid by agents to put these kids higher than they should be. And teams who actually watch tape are like, wrong. We're going to go off of what we analyze, not Mel Kiper's top 50. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, what do you know, Mel Kiper?
Yeah. Creates thinking Kyle Lewis for the Vikings?
Possible.
They'll be the one to pick up Washington Jr. They need a running back. Oh. Who do they have at running back? That guy.
They still have Aaron Jones.
That's who. Yeah.
I mean, they took Jake Golday in the second, so unless maybe they're thinking about moving Lewis to safety. I've been hearing that a lot this week.
Yeah, we are so good at linebacker.
Yeah.
We're so good at linebacker. No more linebackers. Please, God, no more linebackers.
They agreed with you because they had one of their guys that they were high on, at the draft in Hill. Wheat juice is kicking in.
All right, Create. All right.
Three hours strong here, boys.
3 hours strong. We appreciate y'all hanging out. Hanging out for the long haul. As Ryan Poles is putting us all through a roller coaster ride tonight. We appreciate you guys coming along for the ride. They are cruising through this third round, though, so that's good.
Still like 28 picks coming, though. A lot of comp picks, which the Bears did not get, by the way.
Yeah, let's reopen that wound one time.
Mm-hmm.
Let us never forget that the Bears got screwed out of their third round comp pick by the NFL, by the Shield, and one big asshole, Roger Goodell.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, Create. Did you guys see that cannabis was rescheduled, man? But only FDA approved weed is now Schedule 3. If you grow weed at home, it has no medicinal value, and is still Schedule 1. Of course. I've talked about this before. I know this belongs on a different show. But again, anytime the government gets involved in anything, they ruin it. Anything. And now the last thing, right, was the microdosing shrooms. Like, just government, just leave it alone, okay? If some doctors are treating soldiers with PTSD with microdosing them with shrooms, leave it the F alone. There's never been a time in the history of the government that they got involved in something and made it better. Never. I'll wait. If you could give me one example, I'll wait. And I don't want to hear Republican, Democrat. It's just government. Government gets involved in something and they screw it up.
Right, so, Romy, you can't do this type of shit, man. Komet traded for Thibodeau.
Don't do that. You have a very strong opinion and a very good reputation around here. Don't ruin it with shit like that, Romy.
Yeah. Create's pissed. The big citrus is gone. So they double down at D-tackle.
Yeah. Get to Caleb. Yeah. Stop the Bears. Bruce Brothers. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm telling you, that's a thing now. Other teams in our division are thinking that. When you look at the AFC South, when it was Peyton Manning, all those teams in that division all cranked up their pass rush because it was get to Peyton Manning. pressure Peyton Manning. And so they built their defensive lines like that. Our division's going to do the same because Caleb will assassinate you.
Yeah.
Rip your heart right out of your chest. And they don't want that to happen. So
Craig's starting to get the feeling too. It's thinking Mike Washington. Panthers are on the clock. So Panthers, Monroe Freeling, offensive tackle, and Lee Hunter, somebody we're familiar with. Took him in the second. Oof.
Whoa, pick came in quick.
Yeah. Chris Brazil, wide receiver.
Oh, okay. Tall, lanky kid, huh? 6'4", 198.
Yeah. Pairing him with was McMillan the offensive rookie of the year?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he was, yeah.
Yep. Yep. Get Bryce Young some more targets to throw at.
Yeah. Bucks are now on the clock. They're looking cornerback, D tackle, tight end. They've only picked up Reuben Bain Jr. and Josiah Trotter. So they're reshaping that defense.
Yeah. Yep. And their offense is pretty good.
No
They
more
got
Mike
weapons
Evans.
No more Mike Evans, but they're okay, man. They got other
Yeah.
guys out there at
Yeah.
wideout. They don't need them. Mike Evans might have been slowing them down. But they got a good little running game, couple good wide receivers. Baker Mayfield.
Baker's a bread influencer, yeah.
Yep. Bread?
Yeah.
I'm like, huh? Bread?
I could use some bread right now.
Like truly, he's a bread influencer. What's he making bread?
You haven't seen those commercials with Bradley Cooper and the NFL last year? Where they're like, yeah, Baker bakes. He's a bread influencer.
Okay, all right.
It's getting late.
Yeah, I'm taking things literally and not remembering commercials.
Though last night we went until 10 o'clock, man. I mean, granted, we started an hour earlier, so.
What this? I could do this standing on my head.
Yeah.
We're good.
Bucks pick is in, and they go to commercial. I want any damn Starbucks.
Create. Looks like we're getting Mike Washington. Hey, what did I miss there? Because
Rolly's saying you might be right. It's starting to trend on Twitter. I'm assuming we're talking Kmet for Thibodeau. I don't feel like that's a good trade. Ben Devine is saying Sam Roush is a Cole Kmet replacement. Maybe not this year. Who knows, man? Who knows? But why would you restructure Kmet if you're trying to move him?
Yeah. Unless the Giants were like, you need to fix that contract first before we take him.
Yeah. I mean, because they pushed it down the road a year. Yeah, DDS is still there, create. And that's a strong possibility. DDS, Mike Washington. Who's going to win out? I don't know if the Bears want another Project D end.
Oh, yo, did you see Kobe Bryant's tweet?
No.
Let me see if my phone will show it. So this is Kobe Bryant, our safety, tweeted this. Oh, you can't see it because my green
No.
screen. Damn it!
Yeah.
You know what? I'll
Yeah.
pull it up on. I'll pull it up on the television. Hold up now.
Mhm.
Hold on, dog.
I haven't followed Kobe Bryant yet.
Got to follow him, man. He's gonna be a Bear for the next 4 years. Got to follow him. Let's see. Did it? All right, I'll come back to you in a second. Share screen. I love it. This is classic. This is great.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, good job, Kobe. Good job. You did good. You done did good.
Did I end up sending you that McVay video where he was kind of like low key crashing out when the
I don't think
people
you
were
sent it to
asking
me.
him? Oh, damn. Vanessa's it's like, oh, so commit might be gone. Feels like I heard that somewhere before. We'll see. Wide receiver Ted Hurst, Georgia
Okay.
State,
Okay.
6'4", 206.
Wow. Okay, Bucks. Okay.
So Bears are rounding into form here. Couple picks away, 4 picks away. Steelers back on the clock. Pittsburgh's pick is in. See where they go.
Chicago Bears sharing Roche's. He's fired up. Sam Roche's. He should be fired up. You're about to go one of the most high-powered offenses in the NFL, Rook. Welcome to Chicago, kiddo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you did bring up the Cole Kmet thing
Yeah.
being a casualty. Because I had said, well, if you do that, then you're saying that Colston Loveland's ready to be the sole heir to
Yeah.
the tight end throne. And you were like, that's what I'm saying. Dalen Everett, cornerback, Georgia.
Noah saying Cole Kmet mentioned that he was going to be on another team.
Where? When? What? He just had a press conference the other day. I didn't hear him say that.
I think it was people reading between the lines on that.
Oh, I can't do this again. I can't. We just did DJ a couple months ago. I can't. Not another one. Not another guy. I don't know though. For a pass rusher, yeah, maybe. I'm sorry, Cole. I love you, buddy. I really do.
You have 1 year to figure it out with Thibodeau. So stopgap. I would hate to see you trade away Cole Kmet for a stopgap.
Nah, yeah, I don't think they would. I mean, they'll extend him. They'll sign him. Yeah, I looked on Twitter too. I couldn't see nothing on Twitter either. Big Mike, I couldn't see it. I didn't see nothing. I'm scrolling. I'm gonna keep checking. But create. Okay, guys, who's it gonna be? I'm still going Washington. We're going offense. I'll generally say that Washington.
Bears are going after Myles Garrett, huh? No, we'll see. I think that price might be a little bit too steep.
Yeah, we don't have the assets for that.
Yeah. So you're going Washington, huh? I'm gonna say they go Malik Muhammad just because I want to be different.
Okay. All right.
Who do I want? That's a different story. I don't know who I want at this point. I think at this point I would want Washington. Washington or DDS, I think at this point for me would be who I would want at this point. 6'3", 242 for the edge out of Tennessee. Jashawn Barham, big violent kid out of Michigan, 6'4", 240. Think a little light for DA's prototypical Danny DDS, 6'6", 256. I could see that happening. A solid run defender, got to start somewhere. And then hopefully he starts developing some pass rushing moves. I could see that too. I could see DDS coming up here. And is DDS enough for us to, get back on the train with this draft, you think? Or
I would.
Yeah, great. I'm thinking the same. Washington could be a contributor. DDS. DDS really feels like Austin Booker to me. Like same type of progression type of thing. Okay, another tight end coming off the board, going to Miami.
Yeah, tight end's flying off the board now.
Yeah. Jags are on the clock, and the Bears are up next.
Sylvie from the Waddle and Sylvie show tweets, the Bears have more tight ends than pass rushers.
He ain't wrong. That's
not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Gosh, man. I don't know. I'm kind of off my game tonight. I can't really make a good case for really anybody right this second on who I think the Bears would take.
Why is Twitter like this? I swear to God. So Caleb Williams fan club tweets a picture of Sam Roush, Logan, Dylan, and Colston Loveland, and has a sign that says exciting whites. Oh my God. There you go, Romy. This has been White the Draft. Holy shit.
So if we're going to keep with our theme, then I would say Jennings Dunker.
Oh my God. Yeah.
We would need a Google check on that. What was the last time 4 white dudes were drafted in a row to start off a team's draft?
Never.
Mhm.
It's never.
The Bears are on the clock. The year was 1919.
Yeah. In the very first NFL draft.
They're gearing up for Indiana. Any white wide receivers or QBs? Man, I don't think so. I mean, you got Bryce Lance that's might be about as pale as you can go. Big Mike, yeah. The bill went through, so the first part is on its way. It seems like Illinois got the inside track, but one thing we've learned in this whole stadium talk is that Illinois will never cease to amaze us.
Damn Skippy. Dude, Sylvie is on a fucking terror right now. Another tweet. And I quote, "This has never been about a singular pick, but so far Ryan Poles has taken one defensive end in the top 4 rounds in 5 drafts. Pass rush was a need when he took over, and it still remains a need today. Take it easy, Sylvie. Take it easy. Trust him, bro. Okay, we got Montez Sweat.
I get it.
We got Booker. We got a motivated Dio Adengbo. Shamar Turner, they're kicking out there. He's
Caleb's
buying him
gonna
John Yes. Oh, and that's it. So the Jags pick Emmanuel Pregnon. That's it.
I thought that this could be a possibility for the Bears as well. One of the highest rated offensive linemen on the board, guard. Do the Bears look tackle here? Do they possibly
my guess is offense. Yeah, my guess is offense. We're going to pick an offensive player here. But
Grayson Holton's still sitting there, waiting to be shocked and disappointed. Grayson Holton, DDS, probably my top 2 guesses for a defense. Mike Washington for offense. Yeah. Bears are picking whatever they're doing here.
Wow, yeah. The pick is in. Oh, boy.
Let's see where we go.
You're checking the Twitter. Romy says wide receiver.
Xavier Thomas, LSU. Wide receiver.
Wow. So we were right about offense, but wide receiver?
32 position rank. Ranked 222 overall. Okay. Even Jimbo was like, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah, Washington Dream is dead.
Yep. I don't even remember seeing this kid.
Yeah. He's a burner. That's all I could say. Ran like a 4.26.
Savion Thomas. I have to go look now.
And the white kid streak is over. Great. You guys, what the hell's going on? I don't know. Okay. All right, guys. Well, day 2 for the Bears is in. What's your grade? As
Wow, give me a minute.
uh,
I'm watching this kid's highlight reel right now.
yeah.
What the fuck are we doing?
Yeah.
A day
We
2
need
grade
speed.
or the overall grade so far?
Just let's go day 2 grade. How would you
Okay.
rank the 3 picks that the Bears had on day 2 tonight? Initial grade. Yeah. Logan Jones in the second, Roush and Thomas. We go all offense in day 2. How you feeling?
I don't like this kid's highlights. Wow.
What's interesting is that San Fran just picked a running back over Washington. Okay.
Yeah, at best I'm giving like a C- for today.
I'm with you, man.
C-. I want to say D+, but I really like the tight end.
Yeah. I think that is the one redeeming thing. Like, I wanted to go C-, but I think Roush could possibly be the one redeeming pick from day 2 here. Logan. I'm gonna go C on this as well. I don't think I could go C plus based off of what we thought the needs of this team was gonna be and what we did tonight. The Bears have 4 more picks. They got a 4th, 5th, and 2 7ths. I don't see a path in which they can really truly upgrade any position right now.
Nope.
And I'm nervous. I'm nervous about this draft, man. And I just heard Desmond Howard talking about how Xavier Thomas could be the biggest sleeper in this draft. God, I hope so. They do need a slot. Will admit that. So now you're running Thomas and Raymond. If you're trying to keep a few snaps off of Raymond so he can handle special teams duty, well, this might be your guy. But at 5'11", 5'10", 190, I don't know what he's going to contribute in the blocking game. He's going to have to do something.
Right.
This is definitely not the draft or day 2 that I expected. So right now, the common theme tonight, I think that we've been saying in Ben and Poles we trust. We're going to find out if this team takes a step back and say this team misses the playoffs this upcoming season. Do you put Poles on the hot seat after this draft, even though he slayed it last year? I don't know, man. I'll turn it back over to you.
A hot seat, yeah. Not going to fire the guy, but a hot seat, yeah. I would definitely say a hot seat because just piggyback off what you said. Like, this was not. We drafted a safety last night. We go into today. All right, boys. No, we're going to get our defensive line in order with these next 2 picks. Offense. We picked offense all day today. Mm-hmm. What are we doing now? I know we asked this last year when we did Colston Loveland, Luther Burden, Ozzie Trapillo. We were like, yo, this wasn't our needs. What are we doing? And then it worked out, right? It's great. But we're going to be looking at the same damn defense that we saw last season. No pass rush, can't stop the run. Awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I think
Zacchaeus went back to Atlanta.
Yeah. I don't know, man. C-, D+, somewhere in there.
Yeah. I'm not going to sit here and crash out. I don't think we're going to be able to grade this draft for a few years. That's for sure. It's not going to be an instant grade like we got last year with 4 key contributors. And maybe it's saying something, me trying to be glass half full guy here. Maybe that's saying something because we're just a better off squad all the way around and we don't need to make these huge splashes. We need to get slightly better in certain positions and add depth and speed. But the way that it feels right now is going into next year's draft, we're going to be talking about the same thing. We're going to need a back. We're going to need an edge. We're going to need a D tackle. And how many years is it going to be the same thing? I don't know. If you're Dennis Allen, are you pissed? So,
yeah.
Does this provide more smoke to what Noah and these guys have been saying that Cole Kmet might be going for Thibodeau? At this point, you almost have to do something.
That's what I was going to just say. That would be the only thing that would make today make sense.
Yeah.
If we hear later on, Cole Kmet for Thibodeau. Oh, that's why we didn't draft anybody on the defense. Defensive line. Got it. Okay, because he was working out this deal for Cole Kmet and Thibodeau. Got it.
Yeah. Chad agreed. Hot seat, yes. However, after 2027, we covered this. If we bring in Kevin Titt, yeah. I mean, it seems like it's going that way at this point, right? Like, we still got the Don hanging out there. You're right, Crate. But
Corleone.
Yeah. Does anybody have any confidence that we'd pick somebody like that at this point? I don't know. You passed on DDS. And guys, I'm sorry, we're kind of putting it together. There's been a few picks. San Fran has picked Black out of Indiana, running back, and then the Raiders picked a center out of Texas A&M, who I'm assuming they're going to move the guard, or be like the backup there.
It's on the screen; they could see it.
Yeah. This could be the one redeeming quality. Is it a slot that's a fucking burner that could stretch the middle of the field or keep the safeties in the middle so Rome and Luther can cook. I don't know, man. Like, I just don't know. Rams take Keegan Trost, a tackle. Yeah, Kyle. Disappointing offseason and drafting him in is great, but other than that, disappointing. 4.28, so another Velus Jones. It fucking better not be.
Ooh.
It better not be. But I don't know, man.
I'm at a loss for words.
I was so jacked for these 2 days. Listen, guys, the rest of the schedule is going to be like this. We're working men here, so we're working Saturday. Join us Sunday morning as we recap what happened in Saturday's draft. I guess we'll give it the overall grade at that point. Some head scratchers for sure. We'll get ready to turn it back over. As any final thoughts before we turn it back to the draft and following the rest of the picks? There's only maybe 7 or 8 more picks left, but
yeah. So again, the only thing, because I'm pretty disappointed. As I'm struggling between giving the grade for today a D+ or C-, being somewhere in there. The only thing that would go aha would be if this rumor of the Cole Kmet Thibodeau thing.
yeah,
That'd be the only thing where I go, oh, okay, I get it. There was a whole game happening outside the game that we were watching. Then that would make sense, because right now I'm bewildered. I'm confused. I don't know what the hell we're doing. What direction are we moving in? Did you not see? And they did. He's the GM and Ben Johnson's the coach. Did you not see the defensive line performance all last season? Actually, for the last how many fucking years? Sorry, I'm cursing now. The last how many years we don't have a pass rush and can't stop the run? How many years, Poles? How many times do we have to go through drafts and not fix this problem? Granted, I know last offseason he tried in free agency. By golly, he tried, but it didn't work. You overspent on Dio Adengbo. That's biting us in the ass, because I don't care how motivated he is this offseason. I'm not expecting much from him.
Yeah.
Oh dear God. So I don't know. I'm gonna tossing and turning all night. Going, what are we doing? What are we
Is
doing?
this a situation where after next year, Poles dumps Grady Jarrett, Dio Adengbo, and takes another run at it in free agency? Is that what the game plan is? But what about next year? Right? I thought we were in win now mode.
That's
right?
what I thought. Yeah.
Let's stay in the playoffs. You got to be in the fucking dance to win the Super Bowl. Last I checked.
Right.
Offense gets you there. Defense wins championships, right? Kyle, make sure hit like, subscribe, ding the bell, and you can commiserate with us whenever you want. So, Poles looked at the Bengals and said, "Yeah, that's what we need. All O, no D."
Yeah.
This scares me. Wasting another year of Caleb's rookie contract. After this year, you have 2 years before the $55-60 million contract starts kicking in. Hell, at that point, it could be $70 million.
Facts. It's just what we're going to do. We're going to be winning shootouts. Okay, it's going to be track meets every Sunday. Get your fucking sprinting shoes on, boys, because it's going to be a track meet every fucking Sunday.
Yeah. The back seven, they did so much work to get this in place. The back seven,
Yeah, could be one of the best in the league.
Yeah. And it ain't going to fucking matter.
It's not going to matter because you can't stop the run and you can't get to the quarterback.
Yeah.
I don't care how good your secondary is. They can't be out in coverage for 10 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, you're hoping that, you're going to pick off another 30, 40 balls.
Right. Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to be real pissy at work tomorrow. Real fucking pissy.
Yeah.
I
kind of feel bad for my customers tomorrow.
I'm curious to see how everybody else is feeling. All the pundits and the Harrison Grahams. You said Sylvie was fucking crashing out.
Yeah, I'm reading Sylvie's tweets. He's crashing out.
So I have a feeling he's not going to be the only one. I'll be curious to see what the over-animated cap says. I'll be curious to see, some of the other close followers. Like, is Joniak going to come out there? Stayer going to come out there?
No, they're advocates for the franchise. They won't say nothing.
Yeah,
they'll come up with logical reasons to kind of piece it together. Sure. But everybody, Courtney Cronin, Cap. I bet Cap's got to be fucking pulling his hair out if he had hair.
Yeah. Cap don't give a shit.
Yeah, so, no, Cap shoots. He's a straight shooter.
We're gonna get a lot of shit by the media. I agree with you, man.
And justly so. Absolutely. Yeah, everybody's gonna be pretty upset. Or just bewildered, just confused. I mean, I'm not so upset as I am just, again, confused. I don't like feeling confused. So what you're seeing is frustration because I don't like feeling confused. I like to know what the plan was because I thought we all knew the fucking plan, but apparently we don't.
No.
So now I'm like, wait a minute. What's the plan? So we're all in the chat together trying to piece this thing together. And we're going to be in track meets. Okay, we're going to be in track meets. That's what we're going to do. Mm-hmm. Caleb's going to, Wedge, book it now because Wedge said this months ago. Caleb's throwing 5,000 yards this season.
Yeah.
Book
He's
it now.
He's going to have to. Dan, welcome, man. Dan Mac, welcome. I think we're all with you at this point. I don't mind taking center, but after that, it's been a rough day too. Agreed. I like toast.
Yeah.
Bears join the Flag Football League and leave the NFL. Hey, they can win a gold at the Olympics.
Yeah. That's what it feels like. I'm glad we're all piecing this together. Thank you guys for showing up and coming in the chats. If you guys don't mind, give a like or subscribe to the channel. Join us as we have 2 shows a week, but we're covering the draft live, and we're all just absolutely just bewildered by this draft. Absolutely dumbfounded.
Windy City degenerate checking in. Garbage.
Just garbage. Garbo. I don't get it. I don't know what we're doing. And again, the only thing that would really make this all make sense, but as I think Kyle said earlier, the Komet trading for Thibodeau probably couldn't work out because of money. That would be the only thing that would make me go, that's it. But it's not going to happen.
So, okay, I mean, if that's the case, are we really putting all our fucking eggs in the Thibodeau basket on defense? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right. Because that'd be a harsh lesson to learn there too, wouldn't it? If that's what we did.
Yeah. I appreciate the comment, Windy City. Yeah. We speak from the heart here. And don't get me wrong, man. We are Bears fans through and through. We were fucking conducting the Caleb train last year when nobody was. But I don't see it, man. I don't see the vision right now. And hopefully I turn out to be the fucking idiot and I don't know what I'm talking about or seeing. and these guys are fucking world beaters next year.
Geniuses. 12D
Right?
chess.
Please let me be wrong. I want to be wrong here, but I don't see it. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. I don't know if you can fucking turn this draft around on day 4. Now I'm starting to swear a lot, and now I'm starting to get pissed. And I haven't gone on too many rants. I'm usually the guy bringing us back.
The floor is yours.
Yeah. I saw that Dunker went to Pittsburgh. Good for you, Pittsburgh. Drew Aller. That's all I'm going to say. That's your fucking quarterback.
Yeah. So where you left off at was
fuck, I think. Yeah.
The rest of this draft, there's nothing to salvage. We're not getting contributors or starting rotational pieces the rest of this draft on defense in the trenches. It's not happening now. That's it.
No, and we needed a couple starters. Granted, the biggest fucking starter we needed was safety, and you nailed it. Unfortunately, after that fucking pick, you took a giant steaming dump all over this fucking draft. I like I said before, I don't know what the path would look like for this draft to come out and look a little bit better. Maybe the Bears work magic, pick up like a Washington, or DDS falls to him in the 4th, and DDS ends up being the next fucking Max Crosby, Micah Parsons, whatever the fuck. I don't know, but yeah, you had cracks at a couple of these guys. You had a crack at Zion, though. You would have had to fucking trade up. And based off of what we fucking did in the second, I think if you lost one of those picks, you'd have been okay.
Yeah.
Because I think you could have gotten a fucking center, the same center in round 4.
Yeah. The same center later in the 4th round.
That's what's really fucking pissing me off is a lot of these guys we could have gotten fucking later. And I don't know why we pulled the trigger so early. They're fucking Bears guys and they fit our culture. Well, that's real fucking good. But can we pick some culture guys who are fucking good?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, and that are going to start.
Crash out. Yeah.
That are going to start, okay? Because the center we drafted, again, he's not starting for 2 years. Okay, so it's great. You used a 2nd round pick for a guy who's not going to fucking start for 2 years. Next, a wide receiver. You picked a wide receiver? Oh, a wide receiver that's going to be like 4th or 5th on the depth chart. Awesome.
Yeah.
Great job.
I love this team, but it's frustrating. Clearly show. Yeah. No D end or D tackles. And that's how I'm feeling right now, man.
Yeah.
Top 3 need. And we only addressed one of them with safety being up there as well. Hopefully we look back at 3 years and say, God, we were so wrong. I will replay my fucking clip of me crashing out and be like, I'm sorry. You have my word. I would do that. Dennis Allen's clearly trying to rush the passer like a college defense. Good luck when you play a gunslinger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Culture isn't going to make a small wide receiver filler D-tackle.
Yeah. So
True.
That's funny. We didn't say that about any of the draft picks, but that was a good one. So when we drafted a center, I should have said, oh, shit, can he get to the quarterback?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
Can he use that 4.26 speed coming off the edge and get a sack or two? Yeah.
I don't know, y'all. I don't know, folks. I don't know. I don't know what happened today. And at this point of the draft, we're just filling in roster spots now because, the guys we're most likely drafting aren't going to be much of an impact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I tell you what, Logan better be a fucking all-pro.
Yeah. Kyle, I typed that in the rush video. I wonder how he plays the tackle. Maybe that's why they picked him. Maybe they're going to convert him.
They could convert him.
He could play both ways, right?
Remember Dom Rob? Rob was a nice project we went through for 4 years, and he was new to playing defensive end because he was
Mhm.
also a tight end before that in college.
So Minnesota takes the Northwestern tackle, Caleb. Um, Minnesota's got back-to-back picks coming up right now, so we'll kind of see what they end up doing, and then the Seahawks and Jags will finish up this round, and we'll be logging off.
I'm gonna go ram my head
Pondering.
into a wall.
I'm going to start pulling up a bunch of people's other reactions and see if we're not drinking the Kool-Aid or we're not reading the tea leaves correctly or what. We didn't take enough ayahuasca to see that this thing could work out. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you know if Poles has another presser scheduled after the draft like he did last night?
You gotta assume that he does. And
Yeah.
what type of fucking bullshit are you gonna feed us?
I will be waiting.
Yeah. Minnesota took two D tackles and we couldn't even get one. Truth.
Yeah.
Jacoby Thomas safety for the Vikings for their second pick.
Okay. As Sylvie said, the Bears have more tight ends than pass rushers right now.
Yeah. So that's kind of an interesting pick. This whole day is really the theme that I followed is what we thought the big board would look like. We had no idea. Obviously, these teams had a lot different lineups and rankings than what the pundits did. And I don't ever remember there being such a huge discrepancy. I mean, yeah, there's been some here and there, but I mean, this is like almost every damn pick.
Yeah.
Is there even highlight reels on this picks? Yeah.
So when we were doing mock drafts the weeks leading up to the draft, Windy City, I tried finding highlight reels of the center that we drafted, and I found fuck all. There was a couple shorts of like one play, and I was like, well, that's hardly tape I can watch of him. But yet highly touted as the best center in the draft. Where's the tape?
Yeah. Sam Hecht, who the Bears really thought that they loved, is on there. Chad, trying to be the glass half full guy. Taking a positive approach to day 2 could be Poles Johnson, keep its strength. Yeah. Feed the beast, the offense, huh? You fix the O-line. You don't want it to go back to shambles. I guess, man. Windy City, thanks for proving my points. It's all good, bro.
Yeah, we're here for you. Again, like, subscribe to the channel. This is our therapy. This is a big, manly group of counsel, like a counseling session for Bears fans.
Yeah.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
Yeah.
You're always welcome.
Here.
You come back anytime.
Just hit that like and subscribe, and you'll find us a lot easier. So we'll be going back live. Seahawks pick Neil. One last pick, and it looks like the Jags select cornerback Jalen Husky. But we're going to go back live on Sunday, guys. We're taking the day off tomorrow. Not really taking it off. We have to work. So we're not going to be around for the round, so we won't be live. But come back and see us on Sunday. Let's grade this thing out. Let's see how we did. Let's hope that we could pull this thing out of the shitter. We'll see. Maybe, we get Mike Washington at DDS somehow tomorrow, and then we feel a little bit better about it. I'm not going to hold my breath. So,
me neither.
Kyle, good night, sir. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe before you guys check out for the night, and maybe have a nightcap to calm down. So I think I'm going to need one at this point.
I'm taking a Valium tonight.
Yeah. So Chad, sorry about the Bears rap, but all I got to say, how about them Cowboys? How about them?
Absolutely. Some latecomers, Johnny Quest. I'm going to wait to see how these players turn out before I judge this draft. That's always a wise thing to do, sir. Always you want to wait a couple years to see how these guys pan out, for sure. These are instant knee-jerk reactions, all right? And then Spirit, good to see you, Spirit. What a draft, boys. Yeah, what a draft. The
What
hell
a draft
we doing?
indeed.
But
With
thank you
that
guys
being
so much.
said, man, yeah.
Yep. One last time, you guys subscribe to the channel, please, as we're slowly growing. You come back anytime. Your chats are always welcome. We love it. Also, too, down in the description, there's the links to all of our socials. So whatever platform you want to find us on, it's down below. And you guys have a good night. God bless. Get some rest. Have a drink.
Yeah. Joe, bag of donuts. I see you, Mark, Rob. We're all in our fields right now, man. So thank you for checking in. Hit like, subscribe. And we'll see you guys Sunday morning.
Sunday morning for the review of the total draft, you guys. You're all more than welcome. Please come back and grade with us as we go through this confusing time we're in right now.
Yes. Until then, peace out. Bear down.
The Bear.